What is up, guys? It's your boy Daylight Savings back at it again with the I'm an hour early for half the world. This is Pokemon Black. I don't still have this game, but I'm pretty sure I have the. Which one do I have? I have white. I have white one. Hmm. I have white one, and I think I got. Did I get black two? Not or white two. I had it, and then I think I sold it back to GameStop or something. This Bendy in the ink machine. Yeah, kind of looked like it was. What's up, Dog the Dog? Of course, your Snow Bunny mind control ass would get white. I got it because Zekrom was black. Is this the pain? It kind of looks like the pain. It's not the pain. The fear? Nope. Liquid Snake, Solid Snake, Naked Snake. It is not Snake. Is this Zeke? Was that his name? Frick. What was his name from Infamous? Pretty sure his name was Zeke. It was Cole's best friend. But it's probably not him. It's Cole McGraw. It's not Cole. Kenny. I don't know who you are. I have no clue. You were from Back for Blood. Why didn't I guess that? What's up, Moose? This looks like a Resident Evil character. It is not. This is from a Concord-like. We can't keep saying this, dude. Nope, never would have gotten that. You didn't guess it because Back for Blood was bad and no one remembers it. True. I kind of felt like he was a Back for Blood character, but I don't know. I guess I didn't think that there would be a Back for Blood character put in the game, though. Jackpot replayability pixel art. Is there a there? I don't remember there being a pixel art DMC game. Elatro. Dark humor. Luck meter. Short runs. Dark humor. Luck meter. Short run. I think I know what this one is. Alright, that means it's Caves of Cud. It's not Caves of Cud. Slot reels, small arena, arcade style. Slot reel? It's Clover Pit. That's not really pixel art. What? That's not pixel art. Hello? It's because the game is low resolution that doesn't make it pixel art. Third person before 2019, not single player at all. It's Transformers War for Cybertron. Kind of surprised that's in this database. 2010, Warfare Science Fiction shooter. Not a shooter. RPG or hack and slash. Yakuza. Oh god, I can't spell today. Yakuza 3. It's not Yakuza. Why am I guessing single player games? Quiz/trivia? What? Music from Ace? Is Ace Combat? Hold up. Flashbang. It is Ace Combat. Sounds like Bloody Roar. It's Tom Clancy's Hawks, but nobody remembers that game. Hawken. Forgot about this game. It's gotta be an RPG, right? So third-person RPG, third-person... No, because multiplayer. It's not single-player at all. So it can't be an RPG. It has to be like a hack-and-slash thing. Right? Unless... Better not be The Frickin' World Ends With You. Okay, good. Not on the DS. Yeah, it's... Oh wait, I've seen so many complaints about the current Deadlock patch. Are they all about Doorman? They should be. Where's Tenjin so I can tell him about Lightning Scroll Drifter? That's such a weird one. I kinda get it. Because assuming his ult does damage, then you just stun everybody in a massive AoE. But at the same time... Huh? I'd say the biggest problem is still just Doorman. It makes sense because his ult now hits everyone in range, but at the same time, it's a massive investment. Yeah. It's weird. I don't think that stun is worth it. There are definitely better items to build, but it's not like a meaningless investment. Dude, did any of you guys see the post that I made in Discord? What's the world record for longest Deadlock games so far? I really need to know. Because last night I had a 71-minute long Deadlock game on Celeste. And semi-surprisingly, we won. And I think it's only because I had the mind to replace my Enchanter's emblem with a cheat death instead. And then replaced, what was it? It was some other magic item with escalating exposure, even though I don't usually build that on Celeste. Isn't that the average time? 70 minutes? No. Most of my games end in like 45 minutes. Had a game longer than the one you posted by a few minutes. What? Damn. Cheat death is a stupid item, by the way. It's kind of nuts that I was able to do what I did with that character, because it was just kind of like, go in, pop barrier, sneeze on somebody, and then if they're in a group, then hit them with ball. They probably killed me, but because there was a rem, I was likely able to get out. Cheat death is hella slept on, because it's not usually relevant unless the game goes stupidly long, because then you finally hit the point where, like, okay, not dying here matters a lot. I had a game on Paradox where I bought it and the number of times I got away with 1 HP was significant. What the hell did I get instead of... I, like, sold... Oh, I remember. It was Rapid Recharge. I sold Rapid Recharge to buy Escalating Exposure instead. Even though I probably shouldn't have done that. Well, not shouldn't have. The main reason I did it was because even one tick of Escalating Exposure should be doing something about their Spirit Resist. I cared more about the tier... I think it's a tier 3 item. No, I think it's tier 2, actually. That removes their Spirit Resist. Then... rather than the one that continuously reduces it. But it's a mixture of that, and then the enemy team not really approaching fights correctly, because for some reason the enemy Mina didn't buy Unstoppable, so they'd pop Nox Nostra, and then get hit by 2 knockdowns. And they had it out for me, too. That's what was really messed up, right? They hated me. Specifically me. I don't know what I did. Okay, no, I must have been thinking about a Dota match because my longest deadlock match was 63 minutes. I've had a Dota match go past 80 minutes, and that was before Techie's release. Dude, same. I think the longest game I had was on Slark. Don't remember the time. No, it was Anti-Mage. And I think it was 80 minutes. Still though, dude. 70 frickin' minutes in one deadlock game because the back and forths were actual back and forths. This isn't loadout, is it? This better frickin' not be loadout. Okay, I'm semi-surprised that it's not loadout, actually. Why wouldn't it be loadout? What? It's supposed to be loadout. There's Army of Two. No one's multiplayer. Frick, that was 2008. Cryptic Studios. Perfect World Entertainment. Okay, it's a Memorpiga. Frick. Rusty Hearts? Rusty Hearts is not in here. What the hell else did Perfect World make? Publisher Atari. I don't think I'm getting this one, actually. It's Terra, but I don't think that one was... That was not Perfect World. What the hell did Perfect World publish that wasn't Rusty Hearts? It was a game where I was position 5 Windrunner and spent most of the game trying to replace wards as they got destroyed. We got pushed to our base, an opponent got mega creeps, but we had a Medusa who power farmed, and we won because of her. After the game, Medusa started crap-talking me, talking about how useless I was, and the Viper on the other team piped up telling him to shut up and that I did a good job. And on top of that, this was during the time of the game where you could get random item drops post-game, and I got the bow for Windrunner that was considered rare at the time for the game. From that game. So I had a long game, we won, enemy complimented me, and got a cool cosmetic for free. That sounds like a pretty solid highlight. I kind of miss those days where you could get random cosmetics. I wonder if Deadlock will ever meet that. Wake me up when we got... Never mind. I'm gonna put the weighted training bracelets back on. was gonna say something horny, but I choose to hold back. WildStar was third person, right? But I don't remember it being Perfect World. I remember you needing to pay for it. What MMOs do I know? Vindictus, Wild Hearts, World of Warcraft, or WildStar, not Wild Hearts. WildStar, World of Warcraft. I'm gonna say Vindictus. That's not in here. Arcade? Star Trek Online. This was published by Perfect World? Okay. If you remember, the game showed the whole lobby who got an item, and I remember Viper saying congrats and I deserved it. Shouts to that Viper, wherever he is. Shoutouts. Guys, something's been pissing me off, and I know none of you are gonna care. So, I've been on time the past, I don't know how long, or I don't know how long Discord's been doing this, but I post the link to the stream in whichever game I'm playing in the going live channel in the Discord, right? For some reason, now it's always a minute off. I couldn't tell you why. Even if I type it or put it in exactly at 10 o'clock, like 10 a.m., it still says that I entered the message at 10:01. What's up, starry-eyed Eva? Steven, you're looking nice today? Thank you. I gotta change the game. Feeling okay? Yes and no. There's like two things bothering me. One of them is just crippling envy, and then the other one is just, what's it called? The other one is that I have this problem where it feels like, I don't know what the deal is with my upper lip, but I'm noticing that the skin is getting dry and scaly a bit, and not too long ago it was peeling, and I'm not really sure why, so I'm considering going to a dermatologist. Even though I really don't want to because, you know, frick getting help that costs $400 billion. Forgot. Hyperdimension is one word. Hyperdimension Neptunia. To include, you've been moisturizing it? Yeah. So, like, I was using chapstick for a long time, but then I was reading not too long ago that apparently some chapsticks can either irritate your skin or you can be allergic to, but I shouldn't be allergic to anything, so I don't know why that would be affecting it, but I'm still thinking that might be it. My mother gave me this, like, aloe related, or some aloe gel that I was using not too long ago, or I used this morning. I was using it in the night, but now I think I'm gonna just, like, stop using the chapstick, only use that, and then hope that it clears up in, like, a week, or at least shows signs of clearing up. You guys want to hear something cool? By Vaseline too. That's something that I saw. But yeah, I'm hoping I thought it was because I licked my lips a whole lot, but that might not be it. I should stop the music, as well as move my camera. Okay, we're good. My camera doesn't need to move. Oh yeah, because I didn't play Monster Hunter last week. Or at least not Generations Ultimate. Well, I mean, I didn't play Monster Hunter at all, because I have a crippling addiction to Deadlock. Speaking of which, guys, I'm on a 12-game win streak. This is the part where I lose it, but 12-game win streak, and I'm still only, not Archon, Emissary 4. But that losing streak, by the end of it, the losing streak that you saw on stream, by the end of it, I was back down to Emissary 1. Made me mad. I sure am not. What's going on with you? Head cold, noses bunged up, sinuses are sore, making my eyes water every 10 or so minutes. Coughing badly, the works. Damn. That really sucks. What were we doing again? Oh, right, there was something going on with the... Yeah, Black Shadow appears again. Party heads to a dungeon, finds a monster civilians are reported seeing, however, it turns out someone else is waiting for them there. And it should be Blackheart. I should... No, wait, I don't need to save. What, am I stupid? Don't answer that. No new swords. There's still both of these. But I don't know why there's two of them. This should be the only thing that I need to take on, right? Because every other quest is, like, crazy. Level 24, level 22, level 22. Level 6, level 25, level 10, level 25, 17, 25, 70, 100, 8. I think the only ones that I haven't done are the level 25s. So I can just probably leave those alone. Until I'm sure that I'm a higher level. What's up, Tenjin?
Can't find her. Things won't always go as planned, I guess. I wonder where Neptune would go. Those guild people said something about a key fragment.
My face when I build lightning scroll on Billy. Why can't I rank up me when I can't finish games with broken Celeste? Awuga, I love MLP. What are you... Every game that I have had on Billy since that stream has been a win, and I have been a pretty major contributing factor to such. And this isn't even like, oh, I played Billy 2 times. No, I'm pretty sure I have at least 4 games on Billy, out of those 12 games that I'm on the streak for. Lightning Scroll Drifter sounds like a big power investment. That's like a big, weird, why would you do that?
A piece of a key? I wonder if it belonged to Neptune. Is that what they're looking for? No! Stupid Blackheart, don't go off on pointless tangents! How will I deal with Neptune? Shall I disguise myself and set up a food shack in front of the Basilicom? She's always loved warm food. Stop thinking about the food shack! It's not like you want to cook for her or anything! Neptune!
Hey, you! In the plug suit dealy!
What are you planning planning to ambush me, eh? Good for you. I'll gladly accept your challenge.
Why would we want to ambush you? Did we take the same job again? Or are you perhaps stalking cute little Neptune?
What? No! Well, yes, but Neptune, I'm here to settle the score with you.
You can't have our Nep-Nep. If you want her, you'll have to step over my dead body.
Oh, okay. I owe you a plate of revenge anyway. I'll take all three of you at the same time.
Why did they make Blackheart a tsundere? What's up, Midnight Raven? Yes, I too plan to ambush people by greeting them loudly.
I can already see this ending.
I mean, it's more she was waiting in the dungeon for them to show up. She wasn't going to try to... She wasn't trying to greet them, they just ended up walking up to her because she's whack. She can't hide.
Here I come.
Totally not a troll, 100% viable for Lightning Scroll for Billy. Like, I don't understand why there would be such a stigma on it. It's not like the guy doesn't do spirit damage. Like, it's entirely reasonable. You get 100 health for having the item in the first place. You slow everybody for all of the spirit damage that you deal. For Drifter, not Billy? Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're good. So you admit it's fine for Billy. She accused them of trying to ambush her when they gave up the element of surprise. Oh, that's what you mean. Well, I mean, they weren't trying to... I mean, I guess you. No.
Here I come. Too slow.
You allergic to any elements? I don't remember. I'll just jumping arts you.
I've got this. This so will. Not bad.
Don't kill me in one hit.
Get away. Oh.
Pain. But I'm not dead. Not Compa!
Dodging this.
That's not cool. First aid.
Here it is.
It's better, but it's not very good. Is this the final boss? This is not the final boss. And what do you mean it's not very good? It's fine!
It doesn't hurt.
Pull everybody to one place, they all get stunned.
All right, not better. Are you keeping up with me?
It's nothing.
This is a bonus. Take it home.
Speaking of Lightning Scroll, that 70-minute long game, the Mina on the enemy team, they built Lightning Scroll.
It doesn't hurt.
All right, it's better.
Come on. Not bad.
And I'm pretty sure the only reason they were... Legitimately, the only reason they lost it is because... Hello? Load times? Load times? I'm getting bodied, dude. 513. 510. 502. What am I doing? I'm pretty sure the only reason they lost is because their Mina didn't build Unstoppable, so... 2 anvils on their head and then they're dead.
Here I come. Here I not bad. I've got this. One.
I just need you to not, like, kill us.
So,
Don't kill Compa.
get away.
Alright, fine. Just don't hit her again. Jump to someone else. That's ideal, in fact. Because you won't kill her. Guaranteed.
Keep fighting.
Green grass. No healing from Aya? No, Aya from Compa?
Just get out already.
Kinda wish this would guard break on someone else, but whatever.
Got it. Get ready.
Nothing. Not bad.
Should still die before you get to act again.
Take it home. It doesn't hurt.
I never let
Not
my
bad.
prey go.
It's nothing.
Honestly, I had such creatures in Deadlock yesterday. I prefer Lightning Scroll Billy or Drifter on my team. People in Deadlock are like actually so stupid. They press Unstoppable and you don't die anyway because you're Billy. To be honest, I noticed that late game Mina is an ult bot. Well, yeah, because that's the only thing that really matters. The damage of Love Bites is kind of gonna fall off. Like, it's definitely something good to have, but it's triggered by Nox Nostra. And Rake is only so useful. She's an early to mid-game hero, that's for sure.
Pay attention.
And then late, it's just let me make sure that one person that is isolated dies.
One more.
Wish other players on my team would buy active counter items. That would require itemization and understanding why your build does what. And we all know I'm the only one that does that. Because I make my own builds, but nobody else wants to. But when I do it, people laugh at my builds and get mad and say, how could you build this item on this hero? I had a doorman game yesterday where I was doing everything for my team, but nobody listened to my calls. They just relentlessly fed, and we lost anyway, even though I won my lane. Bodied another lane and pushed down third. Vindicta and Great Talon an enemy team, and I'm the only one buying knockdown. It's fun, right? Had a win streak and then I started losing again, and in the end, I think my rank just doesn't move either. I gotta scale Mina so hard, her ult kills everyone. You squeeze me, you queue up all your items and never buy counter items because you are the damage. I do buy counter items, you know how many times I bought freaking knockdown, slowing hex, unstoppable, whatever it might be, because I need to counter whatever the enemy is about to do to me? I just told you about how in that 70-minute game I bought Cheat Death and Escalating Exposure because I knew that the game was going on for so long that I needed to replace some items. Ooh. I think builds are subjective. No, they are. It's all about, do you have a specific game plan in mind? Yes. Okay, are these items able to facilitate that? Yes, go for it. But no, everybody needs to be a slave to the meta. Because, you know, these are what the pros are doing, so this is the only way you can play the game. That's how it works. I don't need to make my build, I just need to buy items myself, which I do wonder. I had a game against Shiv. Does debuff remover thing remove his knife? More than likely, I don't see why it wouldn't. I can't make builds because I'm new and don't know how. I want to play the characters yet. So you did compromise your damage ever so slightly? That stuff be hurtin'. I played Shiv myself, and dude, those knives are very funny. Builds are subjective. My team flaming me for playing melee Apollo. Wait, you have a stun. No, that's reasonable, isn't it? Riposte, and then I don't know if riposte is long enough. Is a long enough stun that you would be able to melee them. I think you would be, right? And don't you have like one or two abilities that work off of melee damage? What is this? Skill yes yes yes.
Level up.
Skill Chaos Egg.
Again? I have no choice but to admit I can't quite take all of you down at once. However, there's still one way. This entire landmass will eventually assault Neptune.
What?
Don't ever forget that.
It doesn't matter how many times you try. Justice is totally on our side.
You mean the whole ass... The whole landmass?
Yeah, 3 against 1. Such balanced justice. Shouldn't you have chased after her?
What? I don't care.
Not like she's a lean, mean grilling machine. She won't satisfy my hunger. No, I mean, she despises you. She probably knows something about you prior to you losing your memories. Oh, Snappy Snap. I could ask her everything if I catch her. I didn't even think about it. Wait up! Jeez, she's got such a one-track mind. Shall we? I'm sure she'll be fine alone.
Nothing's going my way. I lost to Neptune and my powers run out on top of that.
Oh boy, here we go.
Aha! Gotcha! All right, prepared. Oh, wrong person.
Neptune! Don't scare me like that. Have you come after me? Fine. Let's go, fair and square.
Whoa, hold your ponies. Have we met? Sorry, who are you and where are you from? But we know each other, right? Sorry, I got a bad memory lately, so I guess that explains why I'd become an amnesiac so easily. You know, it kind of sucks.
Neptune, you lost your memory? Oh, I see. That's right.
Yeah, it was a while ago. All I know about Lil Me is my name, and I can transform. Iffy and Compa have been... Oops, I totally forgot. Have you seen a girl your age in a skanky one piece with lots of weapons on her body?
Okay.
I don't know where to begin. I saw someone like that fly into the sky and then into the horizon.
Oh, of course I can't catch her on foot. Thanks for the spiffy info. So you're... Whoa, are you bleeding?
Huh? Oh, yes, monsters! I was assaulted by 3 little harpies.
Maybe you should get those treated. Let me take you to town, okay?
What? Wait, oh!
Oh, we actually just go back to town, I guess. Mysterious girl. Papa cares for a beautiful wounded girl. She seems fine, but she's acting a little strange.
The injuries aren't severe. I'm sure you'll be all healed up in a few days with no scars at all.
Thank you. You're Neptune's friend. Compa, right?
Yes! I found Nep on the ground back in Planetoon. We've been as close as scissors since then.
So, where'd you come from?
Was that a
If he's
lesbian
not
joke, or
that's
did they
okay.
just...
We can take you back to wherever you're from.
I came from really, really far away. I don't remember the details.
What? Then you're... my amnesiac best buddy?
Huh? Oh yes! That's right, amnesia. Oh boy, I can't remember a single thing. It must have happened when I was attacked.
Then how can we get you back home? Uh-oh.
Right.
Just stick around us until you remember. You can totally help us save Isti.
No, this isn't gonna be an easy journey. We shouldn't involve outsiders.
What's all the ruckus? I could hear you from outside. Nice to know you're all chummy, I guess. Did you decide what to do? Let's take her back while it's light outside. Her parents are probably worried sick.
Actually, we've decided she will stay. She doesn't remember anything. We can't let her fight though, since she's a civilian.
Okay.
I apologize for the trouble. Please don't push yourselves for my sake.
No choice, huh? Neptune, you found her, so you better take responsibility for her.
What is she, a pet?
Alrighty, I'll feed her, potty train her, take her for walks, and get her spayed until she remembers something.
What? Oh well. Ladies, we've got another job request. Get prepped in 40 seconds.
40 seconds? That's so specific. And way too quick for a girl to get herself ready to go out.
We're going out for a bit, so keep the door locked. Eat whatever you find in the bowl Neptune got you. Here's some cash. If you remember where you came from while we're out, don't worry about saying goodbye. Just go. Later.
Why is IF so abrasive?
So chatty. It's something we didn't have in Celestia.
Amnesiac buddies. The girl the group rescued has amnesia. Neptune forms a bond with her, but the girl doesn't reciprocate. Iffy and Compo leave them alone so they can speak freely.
It's so quiet here when Compa and Iffy are out shopping. So, did you remember anything yet, Amnesia buddy?
No, unfortunately not. Soon, I hope. Can I ask why you three are on this journey?
We're saving the world! A beautiful princess named Isti is locked away in like a huge castle prison somewhere. Only I can hear her voice. Awesome, huh? She's waiting for us to save her as we speak. How can I ignore her?
You're quite committed. But a goddess should care for more than one thing at a time.
Why? Istlar can speak to Neptune. Can she not speak to Blackheart? Or maybe she doesn't have the energy to do it.
A goddess, right. People who look the most bored are usually the ones who are working the hardest.
But our hard work doesn't always pay off. You must be future-proof or your efforts will go to waste.
You think? All experience points get split equally across the party's level. Isn't that kind of future-proofing?
What? No! Ugh, sorry. I shouldn't expect you to understand when you don't remember anything from your past. But that's exactly why I can speak with you like this. People say I only do everything. I don't think that's true.
Oh, I can't do everything either. I've tried to just lick the chocolate off a candy bar, but I still end up chomping it.
What?
What's that about? I meant, like, well, I get a little too focused sometimes. A real one-track mind.
I don't know about that. Are you, starting to remember stuff?
Oh, no! Nope, not a thing. I'm just rambling, I guess. I don't get to talk to other girls like this very often. Neptune, can I ask one last weird question?
Last one? Okay, but it better not be perverted. I am a pure maiden.
It won't, I promise. Do you ever want to become a goddess? You want to save the people, right? You can do it if you were a goddess. Don't you want that power?
Nopers. I'd have to leave Compa and Iffy and live in Celestia and read and govern and blah. No way.
I see. I'm glad I heard your honest answer. You would have never said such a thing before. I'll be the one to protect the world. I'll rule everything. I'll end it all.
Okay.
Protect? Rule? What are you mumbling about? Iffy's not here to explain those words.
Don't worry. Just stay here in this world and concentrate on saving your Isti princess, okay?
Wake up! Wakey wakey, Nep Nep!
Oh, was I asleep?
Yeah, comatose with drool, making a little lake by your face. She left, huh? There was a note saying she regained her memory.
Oh, she did? She was my first and only amnesiac best buddy.
Something happened? What did you two do all day?
We were just talking about stuff. She seemed stressed over something, and I was all listening to her and whatever.
I know I said it was okay, but it's still kind of cold she actually did leave with just a note saying her goodbyes.
That's not true. We talked a whole bunch, and she was really nice. Take that back, you meanie face.
What's your problem? Seriously, what happened? You're acting like a spoiled crybaby. Sorta like Kampa.
What?
Huh? Let's just leave her alone for now, Iffy. Nep Nep seems upset.
No, I'm just sad. I don't know why, but I'm sad.
I feel like the voice actor for Neptune did a pretty good job of capturing her quirkiness, for lack of a better word. Yeah, I found out MHFU was still on the Vita shop, so I picked it up, and I forgot how bad small monsters were. Yeah. Warning. The party returns to the Lestation Park to check on the boy, only to learn the truth behind his actions. Oh boy. I think I should go back to that park again. Aren't you all knee-knocking and scared of the kid? Yes, but I can't get him off my mind. His eyes. They were the eyes of a neglected child craving a loving embrace. I kind of figured you'd end up like this. You totally can't ignore people with problems. Someone find me a girl like Kampa. Vita's shop, is it still up? I don't see why it wouldn't be. PlayStation 3 store is still up. They said they were going to shut it down, and then there was enough backlash from people that they decided they weren't going to do it. I don't know, I don't see him. Maybe he gave up and went home. If he even has a home to go to. I'm sure he's a poor child who was beaten and abandoned by his parents. What the heck? Like other children, he wants to play the best games. But he has no money. And I acted so cold towards him. Oh, you ladies are back. Greedy boy appears. Command? What's with that attitude, you ladies? You think you're some kind of stud? Calm down, no reason to get so flustered. I was just trying to be her friend since she looked so lonely here. Her friend? Kampa's? Yeah, I mean, I crossed the line when I met all three of you before, but... Huh? Then about your birthday and... Sorry, I've already got the newest console. My pops is on the development team, so I always get the newest one right away. The 3rd gen system has tons of memory. So that means, Kampa, you were sort of being picked on after all. I better get moving. I was invited to an industry party with my dad tonight. Good day, miserable-looking ladies. What the hell kind of... Oh, well, you've got a wonderful Rax, just saying. Game from 2013. You booger. Are you saying besides my boobs, I look miserable? Oh, Kampa, are you... Nep, leave her alone. She's about to have a mental meltdown from all the confusing logic going on. Good idea. It was real easy to look down on weebs as lesser when this was the stuff they were playing back in the day. Yeah. Yeah. What is MHFU? Freedom Unite? Yeah, that's Freedom Unite. And Tekka took me out when I was trying to relearn the bow controls. And Tekka? Yeah, the Vita shop is still up, which is surprising, seeing how little the Vita sold. But I bought a used one to play Wipeout 2048. For real? After forgetting about it for a while. I still gotta play... They released like a collection for the PlayStation 4, and I never got it. But I guess it doesn't really matter, because the only Wipeout that I actually played was 2048. I missed the online for that. Operation Bounty. 27. Client Moderator. Witnesses have cited multiple Augustuses in massive storage 5. We need someone to go take care of them, as they can be quite dangerous. Anyone out there confident enough to take this job? Nope. Test bomb. Another request from Sheena. The party heads to the restaurant filled with the scent of delicious food.
I finished my test model for our showcase at the expo.
You're really going? The expo's run by the Parliament now. You might not even have a chance to get them to look at your stuff.
Can't back out since I've invested so much already. Not going is no longer an option. Besides, Lady Blackheart has the final say. The Parliament can't defy her.
Is she even gonna be there? The Sanctuary people are ignored by the Parliament side, right?
It's nothing for us to worry about. The expo isn't the expo without the main guest. Parliament wants more authority over the Sanctuary. It's just a power play. No point if there's no goddess, though. Back to the topic. I wanted to ask you girls to work at my booth, since we're showcasing weaponry.
What? No! I won't lower myself to become a booth babe for show.
It's not like that. I want you to demonstrate the weapon's functions. You're all used to handling them, you know? I'll even let you keep them as a reward after the expo ends.
Oh, so what kind of weapon is it? Is it cool? Boom, powerful? Come on, come on, come on. Let's do it. We get free stuff. We spend so much on weapons. Wouldn't it be totally rad to not have to pay for once?
Well, sure. But no! It sounds like a chore, and it's still kind of embarrassing. You agree, right, Compa?
But Shion is asking for our help, and we need powerful weapons to fight monsters.
Done. Match end. 2 against 1, so maturity wins. Iffy, you will join us because we're a party.
It's irritating to have stupid, gullible moe girls in my party sometimes.
Oh, almost forgot. Wait here. I'm going to lend you the test model.
Obtain Mech Sword Armus.
Are you for cereal? Don't you need it to display at the expo?
You do know what a test model is, right? I'm making the real item now. I want you to use the test model to find anything that needs improvement. I'm basically asking you to test it for me.
So, we find any defects and report to you, right?
Basically. But don't use the term defect.
Why? Hmm. 2048 isn't terrible. I like having different variants of ships and the prototypes, but due to a bug, the faster ships stat-wise are not much faster than the starting ship. I liked 2048 just because of the aesthetic of the game overall, as well as something that I wish carried over into Ballistic NG. The fact that there are 2 different types of item pads. There's the ones for offensive items and then ones for defensive items, and you can tell by their color. That just doesn't exist in Ballistic NG, so you go over an item pad and then it's just a toss-up whether or not you get something to try to slow your opponents down or protect yourself from enemies, which I think being given the option of either or would have been better. What was the maximum level I made it before? Not that. Hello? Oh, do you just want me to, like, use the weapon? Is that it? Armus test model. This thing is bad! It's garbage! A wooden sword is better than the Armus test model. That's crazy. Pampa, you got a skill called Yes, Yes, Yes. So what is Yes, Yes, Yes? It's a switch ability. Okay. Where's the series of X's? XXX triangle, no, XXX circle ends with sweet syringe. What's the difference between... They're both power 60, just one of them only hits once while the other hits 5 times. Hello? Oops. I meant to check IF. What did you unlock? Spectral Edge? No, it was Chaos Edge. Combo Link. 80 damage. Damn. Chaos Edge. Spectral Edge. Spectral Edge into Chaos Edge. Quick Shot isn't really useful at the moment. His Soul Combo and Spectral Edge. No, wait, hold on. What did I... The Force Combo that I was using before? Yeah, it was Force Combo. Let's see if that's good. Could just make this Spectral Edge as well. I don't see much of a reason not to. Not you. Neptune. Equipment. Not equipment. Combo skills. Thanks for the achievement. Oh yeah, Strong, the 2x KO patch is coming out. Your character got booty blasted again. So I heard. I've been seeing a lot of people dooming about that game. And I'm kind of thinking like, this is what you wanted. Right, Maria? Now Yasuo's unplayable. Echo's probably in the same ballpark. I don't know whatever they did to the rest of the stuff, but I know that people are like, this patch was nothing but nerfs. This was a mistake. I'm just kind of thinking like, okay, I guess. Where's that one switch move? Dual Arts. Anything else that I don't already use? Third shot, charge shot level 1. Variable edge. You end with... No, wait. I don't use variable edge anywhere. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize you had so much more power. Variable edge, dual edge. No, not dual edge. Oh yeah, no, that's right, dual edge. And what can I put here? Jumping arts. Jumping arts. This needs to change off of Dual Edge. No, what is... Yeah, because Dual Edge is... Transform. You end with Variable Edge. Dual Edge is transforming. Dual Arts isn't used, except for here. And it's on Switch. But there's nothing to switch to. So I might as well switch it to Dual Arts. Or better yet, I'll just save that. I'll change that to Jumping Arts. End it with Variable Edge. This can go back to Weapon. I need to change the X string as well. This ends in Jumping Arts. This should end in Variable Edge. Jumping Arts beforehand. Charge shot and third shot. You should have that as the X string. No, that's circle. X triangle, XX. Charge shot, third shot. Okay, good. And then it should be the same for the triangle string. Charge shot, third shot. You're good. So I assume that what's-her-name just wants me to use the swords. Character got booty blasted again, took like a spoonful of nerfs. I wonder the next time you touch Echo, will it even feel like the same character, considering he was probably nerfed so much some characters don't receive as much change from game to game. If the same combo routes are there, then it'll be fine. If they're not, then... uh-oh. What do you think of that list? That's all downplay. Echo will still be very good, but yes, they nerfed everything. Echo's air options, his Oki is Gonzo too, no burritos, no lob Oki. His normals got weakened, his air specials got weakened, his projectile was nerfed when Kate came out. His Kara is gone, his roll no longer goes through normals. What? Oh, so they just made him unplayable. Got it. They removed Echo from the roster. Understood. Let's go to Lean Box and see if anything's actually changed on this landmass. This is the only one that we haven't been able to make progress on. Combos will be changed too. They adjusted his hit stun and scaling. What? I don't know what's up with Pocket. That one is confusing. Celeste above Apollo is all I cared there. But that's cap. They're lying to people.
What kind of items are here?
Okay, we've already been here. Wonder if I should even bother using Monster Call or if I should just walk to the end. Probably face more encounters through Monster Call than I would just walking to the end of the dungeon. But screw it.
Ready for a battle? Piece of cake. Chop chop. Hi-ya. Bet you can't beat my stats. Another one's coming. Ha! This'll sting. I'm great today. My turn's not over yet.
I also have no idea what's up with Pocket. I also know that Ivy is now considered the premium support pick of the game, but I don't know why. I think it has to do with Ivy's... The fact that Ivy has such heavy utility as well as some crazy mobility. Not to mention there's her A mixture of her chain, like the thing that she uses to tether to teammates, I think that increases teammate fire rate already, and then you can get something like healing tempo to make it even crazier. But I think a big part of it is also just entangling, or the kudzu bomb, because it... I think it's the kudzu bomb because it roots people, or at least that might be a contributing factor. As for Pocket, Pocket's just generally a really stupid character to play around. Because since he has Venomancer's old Poison Nova, if he gets something like Spirit Burn, he just kills you. You just kind of die. There's not very much you can do about it. Because imagine... He's one of those characters that makes it impossible to fight. Like, say he just goes in and he presses R. That's, to a degree, the same effect as if a Dynamo had pressed Q. Not Q. You know what I mean. They both pop their ultimates, but they make the enemy unable to fight in 2 different ways. Pocket just does so much damage that if you try to continue the fight, you almost guaranteed die. Dynamo just makes it so you can't fight at all, and then you die. But that's only if you back it up. Pocket can just do this by himself. Ivy picking people up is pretty useful. That too. Ivy can just make it so that... The fact that there's no startup if she's picking up a teammate, it means that you can disengage from a fight pretty easily and then just get away. And then a knockdown likely won't stop the escape, because it takes too long for a knockdown to actually hit Ivy. Someone I played with did a cool IV-7 combo. That's an old thing. That's been a thing for years. A year. The game's only been out for like a year. You don't see that too much anymore? Yeah, we're back in Lean Box. For our friend. Gust knows exactly what is needed to save her poisoned ally, but her abilities are at their limits. However, game industry has not forsaken her quite yet. I rarely see team play, to be honest. True!
Boy, this ingredient impossible. But if Gust doesn't get... I spy with my pretty eye. Gust! Yay, it's Gust! Huh? You okay? Hi, friends! What's the matter? Talk to us. Well...
Basically, your adventuring pal is poisoned.
Yes, I try all antidote in memory, but none work.
Why don't you take him to Planetoon's General Hospital? They use the most advanced technology there.
I wish, but no insurance. It'd take 2 days to get there anyway.
Damn.
Doctor already said he won't last another night.
Oh my! Isn't there something we can do?
Actually, yes, but Gust doesn't have needed ingredient.
What is it? We'll go find it for you.
It is Erd Crystal.
You serious? This isn't a joke, right?
You know what it is?
Erd Crystal is crystallized magma, still possessing incredible heat. The energy an Erd Crystal gives off influences nearby ecosystems.
Sounds like it'll be a challenge to find, but Gust needs it. We better find it no matter what.
We'll do what we can. I'll try to see if anyone in my network knows anything.
What about you, Nap? If we can't find it above ground, we'll need to transform and look underground for us.
Oh, boo! Compa the slave driver.
This is for Gust. Let's go!
Great. I hope they make it back okay.
Oh, I thought this would turn into a dungeon.
There you go, Gust.
compressed magma, Erd crystal. Careful, it's hot.
He couldn't find it on land, so he asked Nep to look underground.
Thought I was gonna have a heat stroke. I'm totally drenched in sweat.
This is first time I see in real life. Fantastic! Thank you, friends.
The reward can wait for later. We got this as promised, so go and finish your job.
Effie, what should we do? Should we go to the hospital with Gus?
I don't want to be a distraction. Gust can handle this on her own.
Okay, then. Like Echo needed change, he had his HP reduced, they adjusted 2 H's so maybe he gets hit easier, he cannot block after air hop, which makes his air stall game weaker still. I forgot that he could do that. I never usually block if I do air hop. They even nerfed Darius, man, and even Seijan was confused reading it. And I didn't want to read it myself and was just listening. They kinda made Darius dookie and block strings, but Braum isn't nerfed. I swear we're going to have Braum or something top tier. I swear I won't play that game. I mean, this is kind of what happens when you just inexplicably fire half the dev team, right? If Ivy carries someone, their damage is halved, though. No one talks in Street Brawl? Why is that? Never mind, I know why that is. Even after she drops them? No, just while she's carrying them. So if she's carrying and ulting 7, he's only doing half damage. Ooh. That's probably why they nerfed that, right? Because when that was first discovered, I think it was probably full damage, and then people were just dying because 7 is unstoppable. 7 and Ivy were unstoppable, because how are you supposed to... Well, I guess you could knock down one of them, but you're still dealing with 7 ulting. You would end up getting one or the other. Never picked up or have been picked up by Ivy. So 7 can't hop off Ivy and then ult? No. The only one that can release someone from Ivy, I think, is like the Ivy player themselves. I don't know, you should go test it. Nah, I'm good. I've been picked up by an Ivy, and it was in like a really it was a part that like pissed me the hell off. I don't remember exactly what happened, but it was basically like the enemy and my teammate. I was laning with an Ivy. I don't remember who I was playing. I think it was it Billy? It wasn't Billy. No, I think it was Mina. And then I think, like, the fight's about to start, right? But they're at half health, I'm at like a quarter health, and the Ivy's thinking like, okay, I gotta get my teammate out of lane because they're about to frickin' die. And then I pop Nox Nostra or something. I did my ultimate, I know that for a fact. And then the Ivy picks me up and takes me away from the fight, and I'm just thinking, oh, you have to be kidding. You have to be joking, right? There's no way that, like, I did this to survive and hopefully get a kill, and then you did what you did to try to save me, and now we're at a net negative. Please. Braum is actually kind of just ignorant. It's very unfun to play versus him nowadays. You know you can release from Ivy yourself? You can. Emissary player, by the way. Tell that to the guy that ruined my play. I know it wasn't Celeste that I was on. It was Billy, Mina, Victor. I might have been Victor. I doubt it. No, because if I were Victor, then he would have just let my ult pop. I must have been Mina. Yes, you can. You press space? Okay, I haven't done that myself. Or maybe I couldn't have done that because I was using my ult at the time. You were Mina? I think it happened on stream. Oh yeah, that did happen on stream. It did happen on stream. Yeah, it would be kind of fricked if you couldn't hop off Ivy. She could just kidnap you. The search for a key fragment screeches to a halt once again. The crew heads to Leanbox's Basilicom again to obtain some more information. How do you guys feel about me streaming Deadlock? Because I have... Legitimately, I'm thinking of becoming just a frickin' Deadlock streamer now.
Archaic. This is Leanbox?
Yes, that's right. This planet is Leanbox, protected by the CPU Greenheart.
This land
hate
is fairly
Deadlock.
healthy now, but it was at a big disadvantage a while back. Almost got destroyed.
Only Deadlock? No. Mostly Deadlock? Sure. I mean, it wouldn't be that. If I were to shift over into Deadlock and focus stuff, then it would be like... beginning half of a stream is Deadlock, latter half is back to the normal variety. We can't join, so those streams suck.
It's rich with nature, and the air is so clean. I bet it's a nice land to live on. What is it, you two?
Nep, actually, can you get out of that form? You stand out way too much.
Was that it? Oh no, never mind.
Mr. Archbishop Guy, your dungeon info didn't really help us. Can't you tell us where to find, like, rare item drops and boss monsters?
Did you go to the dungeons? I thought I warned you to stay away. It's dangerous.
We're sorry. We really need to find a strong monster in order to find a key fragment, though.
Additionally, you're the one who misunderstood. We never said we were tourists. I'm not wearing a fanny pack.
You have those big-ass pockets on your jacket, though.
Regardless, I find it hard to believe you fair-skinned little girls returned safely from the dungeons. I suppose I shouldn't judge you from your appearance. At least, not in games. The evangelist was right about this.
What did she say?
She said you three are travelers who fight monsters on the different landmasses. I thought you were so foolish, but now, I suppose there are other monster habitats I can tell you about. This time, I'll give you a military map. We may ask for your assistance formally sometime soon. The console war? I know the CPUs have clashed before, but I had no idea a war was brewing in Celestia.
Yes, humans cannot reach Celestia. We, the powerless masses, can only pray for each CPU's victory from here. Celestia was raised severely by Overlord Momus, and the goddesses are coming to the human world to escape him.
This Overlord again? However, having the CPUs all descend to their respective landmasses at once is unprecedented. I'm concerned that a goddess has failed to descend to Planetoon's Basilicom thus far. If what you say is true, what am I to do?
It's simple. Just kill the stupid one, Neptune. Then the protection for Planetoon will cease, and the inhabitants will migrate to other lands and convert. With more followers, your protection will grow stronger. It's for the benefit of both Leanbox and Louis. This is our only chance as humans to control the war between the goddesses.
Can we not just get the goddesses to work together? I feel like that would be more wise, right? Why can't we all just worship the four goddesses? Why do they gotta fight? That's dumb. This is dumb. Just kill the guy. What's up, Young Yo Jimbo? I don't care, Steven. Whatever makes you happy. Nothing makes me happy. Dude, I freaking hate Dynamo players. Oh boy, here we go again. I had a super freak on Dynamo yesterday. He's a super freak. He was just corny cap locking every message. Oh, the thing you posted in Discord was actually Steven on his ult. Man was only talking about getting hard, getting head, or making people come. Dynamo players are hecking oddballs. We're all normal. That guy was just weird. A lot of people like RPing in Deadlock text chat. Yeah, it's surprising. Kind of freaky IMO. It appeals to Stevens. It appeals to the Stevens of the world. So I'm not surprised. Yeah. Deadlock players are kinda actually weird. I don't get why this game of all things, because the character designs were crafted in a lab to make people feel some type of way. To activate neurons, if you will. 6400 soul item, that's just a JBL speaker that plays Beauty and the Beast. JBL? Huh? It's an occult-themed game about collecting souls and summoning wish-granting gods. It's the Freak Olympics. I don't think I don't think these two things are related. Why worship when we can worship? Ohio Starry-Eyed Eva. I like Deadlock and I'm freaky. There are 0 baddies in Deadlock. This guy has never laid eyes on either Celeste or Paige, dude. That's crazy. Or Viper, if you're into that. I'm not. But apparently a lot of people are. That's the Viper just being gross. So sleepy. Greenheart's blog is updated. Viper? I don't know, man. Some people are into Viper. Not me, like I said.
I turned on a game for a quick gaming session, but before I knew it, the sun was coming up. Good night, everyone.
I always hated that. Whenever I ended up staying up all night and then seeing the sun coming up again, I got really pissed off because I'm thinking like, damn, I gotta go to sleep, but now I'm about to miss half a day. Another bounty job has been offered by the Basilica.
We've been waiting. Here's a detailed map of the area we'd like you to go to and exterminate monsters.
Ooh, groovy. Looks like a straightforward bounty hunter job.
This will remedy most of our concerns. The others were taken care of after the current Archbishop got appointed.
Your current Archbishop? He must be a totally bad dude.
He is benevolent, but strict, especially to heathens, heretics, and the Guild. There are those who disagree with him. But it is understandable if his actions all stem from a strong faith towards Lady Greenheart. Plus, he was one of the leaders who suppressed the overpowering Parliament. I heard he negotiated with the aristocrats to regain the powers the Parliament recklessly took over.
So he's all respected and stuff. Gotcha. He wasn't all that chummy, though. Maybe I shouldn't judge people so quickly.
Why did we just assume that the Archbishop was a bad guy? In the pile of League refugees, there has to be one baddie Deadlock player. I know at least a couple. I mean, Ashton Martin plays Deadlock, and if you've ever seen her, because she posted a picture of her cosplaying 2B a while back, and just about everybody that saw that was like, damn. This is what you've been hiding this whole time? Including me. The second I saw that, my eyes popped out of my head. Are they VTubers? Take a wild guess. Take a freaking shot in the dark, dog, the dog. VTubers can't be baddies? Dude, all VTubers are baddies. Greenbox Knights. Witnesses say a baby shadow has been reported near a ruins entrance. We need to take care of it before any damage is caused. Anyone confident enough to volunteer? Level 8. Today's weather. Greenheart's blog is updated. Oops.
It's been fairly dry and hot lately. I miss the rainy days. Good excuse to stay in and play an MMO.
Yeah. MMOs suck. Dry and hot is whack. Humid and hot is good. I can overwrite this save because I haven't really done anything except for experience dialogue. Is it that mouse VTuber or whatever I need source Stronge? Mouse VTuber? You mean chinchilla? Spoken like a true Florida man? True. Wait, which one of these can I go to and not die? It was 99 Nights? Nope. It was not 99 Nights. It was accepting applicants. Same deal. Chinchilla and mouse? Nope. That's... nope. I guess they're both rodents, but...
I hope we'll find something nice.
Okay, quick question. How many of you guys know what a race queen is? Oh, this is gonna be impossible. Vermin.
Ready for a battle?
What are you, frickin' Venator? Oh yeah, you do play Venator, don't you?
I think I can handle this monster myself.
I can assume. Can you? I feel like you can. I feel like you're going to immediately assume the wrong thing. Oops. Combo link. Woman who is in racing? Yes and no. There's a little bit more to it. Okay, you did next to nothing. Okay, you did next to nothing. Come on, Stronge, enlighten us. Soul combo. Damn. A race queen is like the chick that's... like, you know the chick that's holding the flag at the beginning of a race? They're just kind of there to usually look hot. Advertise the race themselves. Like actual car racing. I asked this question because when I was at Holiday Matsuri and I was talking about wanting to go to the meet and greet for Ashton Martin, and then I described her as a race queen, immediately my friends looked at me weird. Because they didn't know what that meant, and they thought like... I guess they thought something along the lines of Snow Bunny mind control.
Too slow. Pay attention. This sword
A woman who is in racism. True. I know what that is, I just don't know how to explain it well. Yeah, same as the girls that bring out round number counts during wrestling and stuff. Yeah, them. Similar idea.
Let's just say we're on a different level.
That was it? Thought there would be more to that encounter. I can't stop winning. Oh! Something else that I kind of want to say, but maybe I shouldn't. Green pin? What are these for? But I guess you guys don't really have a name to attach to it. In that game that I was playing, that 70-minute long game with Celeste, there was a Billy on my team, and he bought both Tank Buster and Surge of Power, and didn't get any survival items, except for Stamina Mastery, I think, and Warp Stone. And my thought was like, we're gonna lose this game. My streak is gonna end here. My hope ends here, and my meaningless existence with it. And then we clutched it up. Souvenir pin found on Lean Box. Not many stores carry them anymore. Oh, that's all that is? I thought there would be more. The dream of a bash down that instantly kills a parrying Mina. He sold the Surge of Power. I don't know what he attached to it. I never checked to see what he imbued with Surge of Power. Probably... It was probably, what the hell is that called? Wrecked? Not Wrecked. Smash bottle overhead. Germa. Die, you monster, knocks you into the wall.
I think I can handle this monster myself.
I'll burn them. I love how insane the guy sounds. The dude voice acting him did a phenomenal job. I have been watered. What's up, Diamond UO?
Pay attention. One more. This sword will.
Black man going after race queens, a tale as old as time. Okay. Anyway, now that you said that, you gotta provide proof, Strong. Show the 2V cosplay. Look at Ashton Martin's Twitter. I know that you can't, but I don't think it would be a good idea to pull up her cosplay image just for my chat to goon to them on stream. Nah, I'm good.
Did you think that was it? Too bad. So, I'm pretty good, huh?
Oops. Nope, stop that. I'll just hit you with Elementless.
How's this thing work?
I've been watered, posture check, and harmonica. Make me say something for Princess Eva, Princess combo complete. Gotta be a little insane to be a priest. I'd say you'd have to be a little bit insane to be a priest of Venator's caliber. So instead you'll edge. I ain't doing nothing, hello?
I wonder what kind of items are here.
Even further down. Okay. There really needs to be a joke 6400 item for someone with an absurd soul advantage. I think what the game needs is an item that's purchasable for like a permanent buff that you just don't need to carry in your inventory, like a consumable. I know that League has something like that. And I don't know how good it is. I don't know how much it matters. Because the problem that I've faced in Deadlock is that, or at least in those 70-minute games, right? It just becomes like the question of what do you want, like risk-reward based around what are you going to sell and what new item are you going to buy that is 6400. And I don't really like that. I don't really like the idea of getting rid of the utility that I already have to try to get a different sort of utility that might benefit me and or my team later, just because I'm just sitting on a crazy amount of souls that I don't need anymore. Big fan of Golden Goose Egg? Why? I feel like that item isn't worth getting. Maybe I'm crazy. Because I've seen people get it and it just feels like they're like out an item slot for a crazy time, and then eventually once they finally pop it, it's not like worth too much. Ankle weight the item. The weighted training bracelets. I think what this game needs is an item that would allow to do things like consume rapid recharge, per se, instead of selling it. That would be nice, like a Moon Shard, or Aghanim's Scepter, or, frickin'... what's it called? Moon Shard, Aghanim's Scepter, Aghanim's Shard, anything like that. An item that you don't actively have to have in your inventory, but still gives you a benefit. But that would be... if you made it, like, a stupidly high soul count, higher than 6,400. I know that there's a number of legendary items that are in Street Brawl, but they're only in Street Brawl. Mostly because it kind of feels like, from what I've heard and seen of Street Brawl, that's their testing grounds for item ideas, possibly. If they added an item that was just consume one of the items in your inventory slot but don't lose its benefits, then that would be nice. That would be really nice, because then you could have infinite scaling as long as you're able to buy items, buy new items. I feel like something like that is on the horizon. Well, let's say not consume it as a whole, just the effect, so you keep the extra charges, but lose stats the item provides, per se. That would be fine.
No problem at all. Come back anytime.
Or, I don't think I would be okay with that. I'd feel like it would be okay to have, like, the whole of the item's effects, stats and all. Just make the item that consumes it cost more than 6,400. Just for those games where you end up sitting on 40k and just not having anything to spend them on.
I think I can handle this monster myself.
What's up, Girl Locker? I mean, there is a feedback thing, most likely. Oh, almost certainly, but I'm sure that's something that people have already said, right? Like, the game needs an item that lets you just do the crazy stuff. I just wouldn't be surprised if they don't know what to add yet.
Am I, like, super strong?
%, this item that I'm looking for is at the end of this hallway to the right. Knew it. It's not at the end, but, you know, it's in the hallway. In the hole.
I wonder what kind of items are here.
Frick! I should play Venator.
I hope we'll find something nice.
I should actually make a build for the character and then put it to the test.
I found something.
Blast. Cut off. If you assume that someone else has suggested it, it hasn't been suggested. And it hasn't been suggested, then what? I mean, then it hasn't been suggested, and then I don't get my suggestion considered.
Boy, whatever. I guess I have some time.
I'd still need to flesh that idea out a little bit, though, Gertlocker. It's not... like, I'm sure that they've thought, like, or observed games that have gone on for an hour and then people are like, okay, I'm just kind of sitting on 1,000 or 100,000 souls and nothing to spend it on. But I don't think anybody, or maybe some people have given them ideas on something specific to get, and either it might be too hard to code at the moment, or they just don't want to do it, or... 25 streak to say, so maybe you should speak up. I have nothing to speak up yet about. The idea that I have is nothing but like a cloud save. It's just in the ether. There's nothing specific. I like Venator's ultimate voice lines though. Pray. Steven wants to make them pray to the Lord. Oh, I see. Wrong sort of pray. With Lightning Scroll Venator, that's not happening. I'm not that crazy. Believe it or not.
Can you block this?
I don't know, you look like a mad scientist guy.
Good, huh?
Okay.
Mine. All right, getting better. Speed will do the trick.
Ever since I replaced IF's moves, it seems like she does more damage now. What are you allergic to? Earth? Water? They're the same.
This should work really well. This one's powerful. Next one is...
This isn't going to...
Go!
Yeah, no. You're not gonna... Shoot him! Shoot him! Don't kill anyone. You can't kill anyone. You're weak. To be honest, the Forbidden Rapid Recharge Spirit Venator might be meta one day. What's his charge ability? Is it... the flame thing? You hop from zip and scream, I want things to burn? Okay, it is the burning thing. And then twerk in the air, Ira Domini, and shoot them damn mechs, I mean Ixians. Yeah. We might be flying a little bit too close to the sun with this one. This is like the one time I said the one robot slur that wasn't, Clanker. Trap and grenade. Both of them are charged? High five radio. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but I'm now realizing 5PB has black fingernails. Hi, 5PB here. Been a while taking messages. We've seen this one. Here's a message from some Leanbox Knights. We subjugated the evil dragon in Planeptune's ruin. Thanks to you all who stood and helped us fight. I'm all for helping people out in a time of crisis. This will definitely lead to a peaceful world. Hopefully. Looks like it's time for me to go. Until later, bye. This show was brought to you by the online shopping superstore Amazon. I've already went through that one. I want you to know, Stronge, in one game where there was a pause. Apollo said hi, and everyone was like, hi, but I said, nope, sorry, Ixian. Nobody spoke in chat after that. What the heck, dude? Oh, what are we doing? There's something... I need to check to see if there's... Louis? Nope. That's not it. Then... Oh wait, hold on. I almost forgot. Pampa got the new combo skill, yes, yes, yes. But it's a switch, isn't it? Yeah, yes is switch. High pressure, I'll do my best. Is high pressure what I use to... Yeah, okay. That's what I already used to combo Link. I'll do my best as a physical attack. Charge shot level 2 is a combo Link. No, honestly... Wait, why don't I just, like... Why do I have charge shot first? Yes, and Sweet Syringe. Both of these are switches. Hard shot level 2. High pressure. Okay, you know what? I know what to do, sort of. XX circle circle. What the hell am I doing? It doesn't matter. RW discs kind of suck. Ooh, man. Frick this! I don't need to think this hard. Sipium? I have been watered. Oh no. I was playing Venator though? Oh, I guess that fits. Doesn't it? Or does it? Are Ixians demons? Does Venator have a thing against Ixians? Oh, that's the list station. Should probably save before I enter here, actually, because I don't know what level that dungeon is going to be, and I don't want to get bodied. Apollo speaks well of Venator? I'm not sure. Okay, so then, who the heck knows? Where are the hot female Ixians? It's only a matter of time. It has to happen soon. Sooner or later. Surely. Well, this is just West Side Story, but also demons? West Side? What is that? Abrams, Apollo, and who? Who else is an Ixian? Infernus is apparently an Ixian. And maybe Seven? Probably not. I think he's just a guy that got charred to death and back. Seven is not an Ixian? Okay, yeah, so he's just a guy that got charred. When he was supposed to be hit by a electric chair 7 times. Well, or more so like 7 mages obliterating his soul after he got electric chaired. Which, that didn't happen because he's just built like that. He's built different, or something, I don't know. Do you not have access to Deadlock for real, by the way? No, he has access to Deadlock. If you're asking this because he asks questions about lore, it's just because you don't read it. Because he sees the Deadlock lore in-game and says, Bedge, but then asks what's going on. Curious. I'm very intelligent. Thought you said Steven? Okay. Steven is definitely Ixian. I'm detecting a microaggression here somewhere. Possibly macro. There's no boxes in here. It's just this guy.
Ready for a battle?
They're not as strong as they look.
Can I one-turn you? Probably not.
Here I come!
Stay still if you want kids. All
Stay
right,
still if
one
you
more.
want kids? What did she mean by this?
Another one's coming.
I can't one-turn you.
Speed will do the trick. Mine! This is a bonus. Take it home. Can you read my moves?
There's no aggression. I love Ixians. I played 2 of them. I think Infernus is kind of sleep. I've been thinking about picking up Infernus. Mostly because I feel like I would be able to play him the same way that I do Mina, or a similar way. Plus, I've seen the work that some people do with him with Ricochet, Toxic Bullets, and I don't remember what else. It actually gets really annoying. Because I told you that there was an instance where I died on Dynamo because I got ricocheted by my teammates. Like, and I almost said an Ixian. And Infernus was, you know how on one of the walkers, there's like a platform that also leads into, or not, across from the walker, there's a platform that also leads into a hallway that leads to a different place on your side of the map. Infernus was standing around that area, shooting at my team, which was a little bit further back, like only a little bit in front of the bridge. And then from bullets ricocheting off of my teammates, they were hitting me on Dynamo, and I died to the burn damage. The burn and toxic. From full health, by the way.
Our time here too much.
That's the part that pissed me off. How you doing, Sir Solsal? I love playing Apollo versus Infernus, though. Why? Oh, is it because you can repost his big stun?
Betcha my stat. My turn's not over yet. Hi-ya!
Yeah? Okay.
Here's more.
I think that's gonna get adjusted. Almost certainly, right? I don't think they're just gonna leave Infernus' stun the way that it is, because it is kind of bad. It's only sort of disruptive, but it's easily avoidable.
This sword will.
Huh?
This sword will. Pay attention.
They'll probably change it. I think a lot of alts need to change. I don't know about a lot of alts, but Infernus is definitely one of them that I'm just almost never scared of this. Because even without the ability to make yourself invulnerable, it's pretty easily avoidable. Assuming the Infernus already popped their Flame Dash. Because there's an instance where I was fighting an Infernus as Victor last night, and he pops his ultimate, right? And then all I did was dash jump away from him once, and he like his ultimate pops, and then I just dash jump back at him and hit him with the pain battery, and he doesn't die, but he's definitely hurting. He's still talking about deadlock, Sag. It's my newest addiction. What? Tell me you wouldn't react like this if I weren't talking about Kingdom Hearts, or BlazBlue, or Dota, or Xenoblade Chronicles?
Everyone, we did it.
The problem is not the subject. The problem is the source. But it's crazy because people keep coming back to drink from the well. Really makes you think. That's the thing I gotta fight. So I'm gonna avoid that for now. Bet people leave. Bye, Felicia. Deadlock talk is the new BB talk. Shouldn't you be happy? You play this game. The syrup.
I hope we'll find something nice.
Damn, my eyes. Oh god.
I hope we'll find something nice.
I am tossing a flash. Dude, you know how Northern Lion was playing CS not too long ago?
I got lucky.
I was watching a video of him just like missing every single grenade he's like ever thrown. It's one thing to see when somebody performs super well in a compilation, it's another to see every single one of their blunders. I find those to be hilarious. I wish we had more of those. There was one I saw of Pyrian Flax a while back, called Pyrian Not So MVP Flax, and it's just him getting a whole bunch of, like, team kills, and things of that nature, and then the video just disappeared. I don't know where it went. Okay, there's nothing here. I thought this would be like another segment. I'm glad that that's the end of it. Yikes, what do you mean yikes? Warning nades? They weren't even warning nades, dude. They were far from it. Like, there were so many instances of him tossing a normal grenade and then doing self-damage, or self-flashing, or... Among the video, there was like one molly that he got successfully, but it didn't do anything. But the fact that it didn't do anything doesn't matter. I do think Celeste needs her ult nerfed. Same as Apollo, but a Mo's ult so he can... Buff Mo's ult so he can ult everyone around with Vortex. What, he just becomes Storm Spirit? Storm Spirit with Aghanim Scepter? I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, okay. No. The brightness of the windows? Oh, that's what the yikes was about? I think part of the reason why that's so bad is mostly because of my capture card. Capture card's colors are still messed up. And I've yet to find a way to fix it. I don't think anyone watches NL streams, they just watch clips. There are plenty of people that watch NL streams, hello?
Another one's coming.
I used to watch a whole bunch of Northern Lion streams, and then I started streaming in this time slot. And unfortunately, they kind of overlap.
This is our true power.
Maybe if you raid him, he'll ask you for a collab. Dude, I've been thinking recently, like, damn, I really want to have a collab with somebody, but I don't know who to ask because, like, I'm gonna ask, and then they're gonna come to my house and beat me to death with hammers. Also, I did raid Northern Lion one time. I don't remember the reason
I can
why.
take care of this alone.
Was he playing? He wasn't playing Dota. What was he playing? Alright, I need one more character for Deadlock. I have Pocket, Graves, and Doorman. Was gonna do Holiday, but her kit doesn't feel great to me. Understandable. Holiday is a little bit complicated. What are you looking for? What's your goal? Ask yourself. Ask myself to collab? Dude, I would if I could. I'm great. I was listening to some of my own, like, VOD the other day. And I realized, like, damn, I really just say things, don't I? Because one of you, I think it was Tenjin, said something about,
I've got this.
Resident Evil CV for Code Veronica. And when I read that, my response was Resident Evil Cardiovascular, and when I heard that from myself, I'm just like, freaking god, this dumbass.
Get ready. I need to go test. Can you read my moves? You're asking for it.
It's a fun post. That's your intent with playing the game and the characters? I don't know who would be the best at that. Mans be humble. I am humble.
So,
The most humble.
good, huh?
That was me. Oh, wait, you were the one that asked about Resident Evil Code Veronica? I see.
This is powerful.
But either way, the fact that I forgot about it, listened back to it, and then I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so stupid. And I've done that more than once, like when, both Eva and Kuromori were talking about... Maryland. And they said MD, but my response was medical division.
I think I can keep going. Shout!
Yeah, like I want to show up, make the enemy go, what the heck just happened? I mean, Dynamo can do that, but you would have to build not a meme build. That's just like his character. Space Harrier and Leafy Stamp. Like the streamer? That's not, he's not a streamer. He's a YouTuber, question mark? I don't know if he streams. I never checked any of Leafy's content. I don't know anything about him. Something is wrong with you. Something is right with me.
Is this the young Miss Neptune's room? This is Ivoire, Leanbox's Archbishop.
Stab me in my sleep?
Yeah, I'm here. Who is it? Delivery? Room service? Mercenary? Ooh, I'm so excited to open the door. I peed a little.
Hey, Neptune.
Oh, it's Mr. Archbishop. Suckitude.
Well, excuse me. You did hear me announce myself, didn't you? I'm here to deliver a parcel from Lady Greenheart.
From Leanbox's CPU, eh? Neato. What is it?
An invitation. Considering your last bounty job, and what the evangelist told us regarding your journey to save the world, Our Lady was touched by your bravery, and wishes to show her respect and appreciation. She would like to have a banquet to praise your hard work at her red ring table.
A party? Oh, yippee skippy! Party hardy! We're gonna get to dress up and stuff our faces with yummy food. Wait, does this mean we get to meet the goddess?
Why wouldn't it?
Yes, though I cannot guarantee it since she's been fairly occupied by the monster ordeals.
I'll go. I'll bring Iffy and Kappa, too.
I'm glad to hear it. This invitation details the place and time. We'll be waiting.
Aye. Or just goofy stuff like block it, failing that sometime. Failing that, something brain off.
Had places like this. It's so wonderful.
wonderific is all this food? Look! They seem normal, but they taste unreal. My mouth won't stop watering.
I just cringed at Yippee Skippy. That's what makes you cringe out of this whole game? Yippee Skippy. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Strange never forgets to speak about himself like he is the second coming of Christ. Okay.
Anyway, there are a lot of commoners here. Where's the goddess? You seen her, Nep?
Nope, I bet she's sprinting down from Celestia to thank us as we speak.
How goddess-like. I'm gonna scout around, so stick with Compa. Don't get lost.
If he's a businessy stiffy. But I should learn from her. We gotta find out about the key fragment, too.
The last thing that I remember from this game, when I played it the first time, was an encounter between...
Excuse me, young Miss
It's like right after this.
Leanbox's Archbishop.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's hard to tell sometimes. Where's the goddess? She here yet?
Because he's a silhouette.
You realize the goddess is usually in Celestia, yes? She has a lot to care for when it comes to the human world. She may not be able to make it here tonight.
Huh? So this is just a big waste of our time? Ugh, I suddenly feel exhausted.
It's wonderful to hear you were anticipating her attendance so much, even if you are a guild moderatist.
I'm not ashamed of it, but you ran a background check on me? That's only a teensy bit creepy.
So, you are who I think you are. I was uncertain since you are accompanied by some unique companions. Why don't we find a good place to sit down and become better acquainted?
I got it. I can just troll my team and play Bebop. That's not trolling, that's cheating.
A gathering of heretics who abandoned the other CPUs and chose to worship Louis 10 years ago. This was after our Basilicom's purge. I hear guild extremists fight against the Basilicom's. Louis' CPU must have it hard.
It's as I heard it. Leanbox's Archbishop discriminates heavily against heretics and guild members. Just because you live in a certain land doesn't mean you have to worship that land's goddess. People can choose.
How is that natural? You were born on Leanbox, yet you refuse to acknowledge Lady Greenheart? As an individual who receives Our Lady's protection and blessing, I cannot forgive this insolence.
Is that why you tried to kill them? Masking it under something noble and calling it a purge? But you failed. They all got away and created the current guild in Louis.
And now those same extremists are putting pressure on Louis' political leaders. Enough about other lands. For now, I'll turn a blind eye on the guild's actions and appreciate this chance encounter.
What's that supposed to mean? You called me here knowing full well I'm a guild member. You intend to kill me, don't you?
Absolutely not. You're not from Leanbox, but you worship Lady Greenheart most vehemently. That said, I must ask a favor. Your one companion, the little excitable one, Neptune. I need you to get rid of her.
What? That makes no sense. Why would a Basilicom under Lady Greenheart want Nep out of the picture?
I cannot tell you yet, but without a doubt, that girl is one of Our Lady's greatest nemeses. Sooner or later, Our Lady will punish her personally, but I would prefer to not force her to taint her own hands.
So you want me to do the deed instead? Tell me why Nep is Lady Greenheart's nemesis. I can't consider killing her with...
Upon success, Our Lady will personally come to give you official membership as a citizen of Leanbox. You'll no longer be a heretic. freely able to proudly worship Lady Greenheart. All ties to those immorals will be cut.
I'm part of the guild by choice. It's not just a gathering of immorals like you believe. They worship just like you.
Isn't it hard? Hiding your beliefs from people out of fear? Denying your existence? Ignoring your heart? Are you not tired of shouldering all that guilt alone? You've only known those girls a few months, correct? Your faith and love for the goddess is eternal. Please think it over. Once you've decided the correct path, slip this potion into one of Neptune's meals.
I need proof. Show me evidence this is truly what Leanbox's CPU wants.
As I said, there is nothing I can share with you yet. But if you insist, it may be a good idea for you to meet Our Lady in person for confirmation. I'll organize a meeting for you. It should help you make the right choice. Lady Greenheart will arrive shortly. Please keep in mind who you're meeting with and act accordingly.
This is the last thing that I remember. I think this is the last thing that I did. This encounter between IF and Lady Greenheart that's about to happen. Bebop cheating? Bebop is very cheating. It's just get Echo Shard, hook somebody, double bomb them. Alright, they died from 4,000 health. Cool. What, punching my teammates into the enemy? I mean, that, I guess, yeah, that would be trolling, but I mean, that's something you would get reported for. One counterspell equals he's useless.
You are the
Name one time.
wished me to see?
Name one time somebody actually itemized and bought a counterspell to counter Bebop.
It's nice to meet you. I'm the CPU Greenheart, the guardian of this player.
Yes, hello. I'm IF. I'm so honored to meet you. Are you okay? You look really tired. I mean...
I was up late, so I don't think I got enough sleep. I feel faint. Could I take your hand?
Okay.
Oh no! Lady Greenheart, can you stand? What should I...
Do you have a speech impediment? Or are you that nervous? I'm done for. I need to...
Don't fall asleep! Please, wake up! Is there a bed nearby? Back there? Wow, this is unexpected!
Most people I meet speak like you at first. But I don't like bald people.
What do bald people do?
Little boy. No, not there. Don't shake me. I'll scratch you up.
Hey, fan service character. Bro, they all fan service characters.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pass out while a guest was present.
It's no problem. You're a goddess, so I'm sure you're busy protecting Leanbox along with the Basilicom.
Goddesses are born with our powers. They'll do their thing to protect the planet, even if we're not doing anything. I couldn't leave. I was the only one glowing a bright red. Beginners needed my support.
Leave? Glow? You must be doing things I'll never be able to understand.
Oh, you know. I'm talking about an online game. Don't you ever play games? I had to import it from Planetoon. You've been there. You must have seen it.
Of course. I saw plenty of game shops on Planetoon. You play games, my lady?
Oh, stop the formality. Be normal. Of course, I play games, watch anime, read manga. The 3 sacred treasures.
I remember that line specifically from 10 years ago. This line specifically stuck with me because I think even back then it bothered me.
It gives me more supporters, I think. I was getting bored, though. Everyone was so bad. Fighting games may be tough for them.
So, are you saying you want to play a game with me? Oh, I can't do that. How could I?
You're not as hesitant as you sound, I see. I'm glad you're loosening up. Here, I'm sorry this one's only single player.
I refuse to believe that Greenheart would be anywhere above a silver player in Street Fighter 6.
I don't have a lot of multiplayer games. This one's kind of old, but people love it for some reason. I'll teach you the rules.
My lady? Don't you have something a little less mindless than this zombie mall survival bloodfest?
Dead Rising? What do you mean mindless? I haven't played that game, but I know it has substance. Now, she'd be a third strike player? More than likely. What fighting games do we have on the Xbox? We had like God of War. Not God of War. Why did I say that? God of War was in Mortal Kombat. We had Mortal Kombat. We had Killer Instinct. We had... This would be 2013. So, I mean, Mortal Kombat would be it. I think there might have been a Tekken. I think there's Soul Calibur. She would be higher. She looks like a Mai player. Aw, shoot, you right. She'd make it to at least high gold, and then I think she'd plateau. High gold carried by Mai.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot this was rated M for mature. It's probably too intense for those young eyes, huh?
Okay, dude.
Also, stop calling me your lady. Just refer to me as whatever comes natural.
I think I remember why this pissed me off. Because this whole thing was just like, they're trying to get IF to betray her friends and kill one of them with having the supposed goddess of Leanbox play video games with her. Like, come the hell on, man.
I couldn't do that. I mean, I appreciate your incredibly kind gesture, but...
Then why don't I start? I'll call you by your nickname. Does that make it easier, Iffy?
Iffy? Oh, now I'm the one who feels faint.
I mean, people say mindless to a lot of things. I guess they do. I'm bored. Greenheart's blog is updated. Griffin hunting. Guild staff. Griffin hunting has been popular among the youth these days. Come along and fight the griffins with us.
I ate Western-style food yesterday, today, and probably will tomorrow. Can't we switch it up a little?
There's no way that's all you had to say. Whatever, dude. I don't need to save before I enter this dungeon. Like, she's the type of gamer to be in, like, plat and say anything the content creators say. And would be a Ken main. Damn, you really, like... Really, no faith in her whatsoever. I think that...
I wonder what kind of items are here.
I don't know what's worse. The fact that you said all that, or the fact that I don't disagree with any of it.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
Yeah, that's on the other side of the wall.
than this.
You know, it's crazy that we'll, like... I'm thinking about it now. It's crazy that we'll shame people for parroting what content creators say, but then also shame the same people for, shame the same people for trying to, like, think outside the box and do whatever the hell is different by themselves. Cough, cough, any MOBA, and cough, cough, making items. Why is there no winning? Let your country control your soul? Question marks? Are these song lyric? That's me, I'm in plat, I say what content creators tell me, but I play Cammy. Collective consciousness controls what you say. Oh, that, okay. These are song lyrics. I don't watch any fighting game content creators. Maybe that's why I'm better than average. I don't just parrot everything and not understand why things function the way they do. I make sure I apply it and then understand why they function the way that they do. See, I understand why things function. What I can't do is read these online players. True. That is difficult sometimes. Above average and yet still so much weaker than those that parrot makes you ponder. Alright, cool. Those that parrot took the easy route? Yeah. They copied what worked.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
What's in the box?
I got lucky.
Blast. Cut off.
I hope you'll find something nice.
I don't think there's anything else down this hallway. As it always happens with all fighting games, copying what works. And it's the best way to find results, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just a matter of, like, I guess I don't really get people that just copy what works and then thinks that they understand it and then looks down upon somebody for trying something different. Bonus keychain. Bonus soda. Steven would copy what worked. What worked and took the hard route. He would likely be like Legend in Street Fighter 6. Maybe. Your builds stink. My win rate says otherwise. Still have no combos in SF6. I still do made up nonsense and 2x KO stuff. I use my own decks in Shadowverse, but to my own detriment. I think what I would need to do in order to improve is like see what the pros are doing and what they've figured out, and then apply some of what they've done to and then understand that and why they go through that like string of logic for what they're doing, right? Because I got missed like twice. Because with Street Fighter, I kind of did that, right? That's part of the reason why I was able to get to Diamond. Some of the stuff that I have is stuff that I crafted myself, but a lot of whatever my game plan is just like one or two things that I saw from like a Sajam video. and then that got me a decent distance. Mind you, I didn't watch that Sajam video because I wanted to improve at Street Fighter. I watched the Sajam video just because a friend of mine had it on, and I was just kind of looking.
My turn.
What the heck is a fuzzy? You know those black things from Paper Mario?
I guess I have some time.
Hard to kill sometimes.
Here I come. Oh, my bad.
Pretty much what I do, I remember I had my own combos with Hazama and kinda with Lychee. Usually watch other people to get the idea. Right. Understanding how their combo structure works is one thing, and then making up your own stuff is a completely another. Making up your own stuff based off of your understanding of their combo structure is another thing. And that's what I usually try to do.
Put them in check.
I find out what the
Oh, got this.
logic might be, like what flows into what, and then I decide, oh, okay, this is a little bit easier to do than this, and it does more damage. Or at least I'm more consistent with this, so I'm gonna go for this now. That's how I made my Azrael combo.
I'll take you to hell.
It's not quite optimal, but it does do more damage than just pressing 5C
I never let my
4
prey
times.
go.
I don't need to do that. Fuzzy, if you actually want to know, is basically an instant overhead. Yeah, well, sort of. That's fuzzying for, like, a fuzzy on offense, but there's also fuzzy blocking, where the idea would be you default to, say, blocking low. You block one direction, the direction that you know that the opponent's going to be most prevalent in doing, and then, based on the timing of their only options, whether it's high or low, you block in the other direction. A good example of which being, like, Guilty Gear has a tutorial on this, actually. They have an instance of Kai doing a low attack into...
All's well that ends well.
He does like a crouch slash, I think? A 2S? And then his only options from there end up being either sweep, which would be 2D, or the normal dust, which would be 5D. The timings for those won't ever change, and as long as you're aware that he has pressed 2S, then you can guaranteed block what happens after, because the cancel window will make sure that the crouch is always within a certain couple of frames, and then the overhead is always within a certain couple of frames. So, you just block accordingly, and he can't hit you.
Bet you can't beat my stats.
The only thing you would have to worry about from that point on is something like Stun Dipper, but that's a little bit of the same deal.
Here I
I could have killed them if I had actually used combo... Did I use my combo length? Low tension, that's nice. Then I would have killed them in one turn.
come. That was easy.
Or IAD overhead into low. Oh yeah, I guess that is a thing. I want my combos to be cool looking. I don't need to do 6-6 H's with Galleon. But they also said Galleon will never be balling. Fuzzy on offense is a way to hit someone overhead instantly in a way Vikings TK Yozan-sen is a fuzzy, but usually fuzzies are done from block. Geo has a way to make a safe jump that transfers into an overhead if you try to crouch or low if you don't. Pretty low reward though.
I think I can handle this monster myself.
Like, if you remember, there was a fuzzy thing in DBFZ where Piccolo was able to put you in a situation where... What was it? When snap loops were a thing, it was like tag you out, and then since you always snapped in at a specific timing, you did a super jump as Piccolo, and pressed M, and then on the way back down, you pressed M again, because it's a double hitting move. And whether or not that ends up in a high or low, that's the fuzzy, right? Third shot, but I didn't have an element.
One more.
on a roll today.
I wonder if stuff from Tokon will transfer back into 2.0, and we will have a choice to not wall break. I kind of want the wall breaks on Super back. I don't understand why they just removed that. There was a post that I saw that I kind of agree with, where it's like, some guy saying he felt like everybody that complained about wall break in GG Strive just didn't understand how the mechanic worked, and they just saw it and wanted it gone. And nobody actually interacted with it. And I can't say that I disagree, because I think that Tokon had a good idea going for it with making it so that wall break happens to get to a certain segment of the stage, but then there's like an actual true corner where now your supers won't do anything and it won't force transition. All they really needed to do was keep it so that you get a knockdown if you hit somebody with a super and then stage transition, then you still get Oki mid-screen, but then if they get hit by a super in true corner, then now it's a different story. Now it's like, okay, you actually have to deal with whatever Oki is there. There's no decision-making based around... There's no decision-making based around whether or not you want to wall break here or get a mix-up or anything. It's just like a... Now we removed it. It's all just get a super here at the wall and then go for Oki. Wall break is not that bad since if you can get a safe jump, you keep the privilege of left-right potentially. Right. What's wrong with wall break? Nothing much. The biggest problem with wall break is mostly just the fact that the reward varies heavily per character because of how mobile they are and the distance that happens. Like Ava, if she has Jealous Rage active and gets the wall break, then she gets a full left, right, high, low mix-up on you and you can't really do anything about it. But if she doesn't have Jealous Rage going, then the most that she can possibly do is one instance of dragging and then press heavy, and you can probably just 6p that. Maybe. It depends. And then there's someone like Gold Lewis, who I don't think got very much before, but now he might because they changed how he works. I don't really know. If I'm getting my ass beat in the corner, get me out of there. That's not exactly it, because you can... The point is that there's supposed to be a continuing reward for, like, correct offense, right? Neptune will be... There's stuff to do on Neptune now? Guess we'll go back to Neptune when we can. 7 is pretty brain off, right? Just become racist? Question marks win? No. 7... Like, yes and no? You have to, like, build around a specific couple of things. Like, if the enemy gets a knockdown, then you're probably boned if you use your ultimate, but you shouldn't only be focusing on your ultimate, you should also be focusing on... I don't remember what the ability is called. The thing that makes it so that your normal burst fire has an arcing electricity thing. That's going to be your main farming tool, by the way. So you have to make sure that you're able to use that, reload your gun. Like, Quicksilver reload is mandatory on that character, so that when you use that ability, you always have ammo in the chamber, and you're not going through, like, activating that ability, reloading, and then shooting people, because it does a lot of damage, and it does a lot for farming. So, it's that, and then making sure you know how to use the lightning ball, because that will be pretty disruptive in a fight. But then there's also the stun. That one's brain off. That one's just like, okay, is this person a threat? Yes, stun them. Or put on the delay stun, and then they're gonna be dealt with. But one of the bigger things is, like, pop ultimate in big area, understand where your enemies are gonna go, and then try to use your lightning strike to position them a certain way, as well as try to make sure that you're not about to get stunned out of it, because it's sustained damage over a period of time. Also, you need to make sure that you understand spell lifesteal. You need that. If you don't have that, then you're just gonna die when you use your ultimate. That's just gonna happen. People are gonna shoot you, and you're gonna die. Even with spell lifesteal, that happens. Whatever, man, I'm gonna max out either my stun to ruin the entire game's day, or my ult to ruin the entire game's day. I max Arc Lightning first. Mostly because, like I said, farming tool. It's very easy to get a really early lead with it. Because you can take heavy camps super quickly with that. That's too much info, you nerd. Help, I am caught in the StrongmanSteven vortex. You asked for this! You literally asked for this! You know that I over-explain everything. That when I'm into something, and you ask me a question about it, I'm gonna give you all the information that I can. And then whether or not you can parse it, that's on you. Release date. Greenheart's blog is updated. The hell? Wasn't there? Oh wait, no, I didn't go for the story thing yet. Release date.
Everyone, the Hoop Reach game is being released today.
Hoop
Of course,
Reach?
you've all pre-ordered it,
Halo.
right?
Halo Reach. When did that release? Screw me, dude. I straight up thought this was a basketball game because of the word hoop. Oh man. Oh, I won a local reach tourney that was fun, like 20 to 30 people. Oh, sick. Teleportation. Oh wait, what? Is there nowhere else to go here? It's just teleportation. There's no more story. Frick this game! Alright, well, I guess we're going back to the station since there's nothing else to take on that isn't like out of my, I almost said price range. Griffin hunting is done. 99 nights is not done and I can't do it. This one I can't do either. Okay, so off this planet we go. Screw this planet! Oh right, forgot about this. I just roam as 7 and be a party crasher, or W the same person in jungle over and over. I make sure to farm and, like, only farm, and not come out of the jungle or lanes until I know, I can win a fight. You've seen Boone get mad about the fact that I don't push, and it's because when I did try to split push, it's just really easy for someone to come off the railing and then kill me. Why is everyone... Oh wait, you're missing now because of the... Because the thing that you're using is just bad. We need more items in Deadlock that expand the range and size of abilities? No, we do not. I need 7's Ball Lightning to be the size of the entire lane. The size of your mother's areola. That sure was a sentence. What? Don't look at me! I was even wondering, like... I know I say some weird stuff. Eva, hit him with the oh my lord like you do me. Because he deserves it for that one. There's nothing new here. Okay, so I don't think I need to use this stupid, dumb, awful test sword anymore. I'm going to assume that that will come up later. Wait, what? Sword, tagless sword, beam saber, beta. Boss's wood sword. That's the one I was looking for. I was using old wood sword. become pricked up pilled and it has an impact on the outcome of your games. So unironically become racist, question marks win? Sort of. One thing that's really powerful about Seven is that, so the first point of his stun, it reduces the cooldown by about 20 seconds, meaning you can be a very consistent, annoying presence in lane. Because that paired with ball lightning and a well-timed punch means that somebody is going to be taking a good amount of health in damage. Which is part of the reason why I got really mad when I was playing Billy aggressively and this 7 is just shooting creeps and he's not, like, he's not paying attention to the exchange going on between me and the enemy to assist with any of his abilities. That made me livid. And then gets mad at me when I get ganked twice and have 5 deaths by, like, 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes, it was 10 minutes, I think. Then says, stop feeding. Bro, then how about you help me in the lane? How about you offend so that they can't get farm and we can? Because you know, this isn't Dota. We don't need to last hit the creeps to get the souls. It's more important to make sure the enemies aren't touching the souls. Ooh. Okay, so there's nothing else to do on the station. There's nothing to do on Lean Box. I don't know about Louis. Louis has another attacker, apparently, but Planeptune also has another thing. Let's move back to Planeptune and see what's going on there. Spiritually Demented, kill everyone.png, win. Stand by what I said, we need more range expanding items. Nope. Okay guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm shocked hearing BC in a MOBA, it scares me. Had a street brawl yesterday, and someone was mentioning to drop my ult. I was like, me, question mark? Is it that scary to hear somebody talk to you in a game? I've been speaking in all of my games recently, and I legitimately believe that that is a large factor in why we were able to win consistently. Because, Jesus Christ, all of us actually listening to calls and doing things correctly, it means like, okay, there's legitimate teamwork going on. We're legitimately doing the thing that we need to do. All of us. Together. In tandem. In fact, one game I was speaking and we were all working together so well that the enemy team accused us of being a 5-stack. Someone who only played League, but League is going to have it soon, or so I've heard. Uh-oh. The rules and laws are for lesser men, men with limitation, men who are not 7. Quote from Seven's backstory. Oh, yeah. Seven's like a bad, like an, you know Mina's bad and self-centered? 7 is like 10 times worse. Especially considering the fact that he actually became a criminal. It is proximity, I think. I can't be in there. Proximity voice in League? You're kidding. Did we ever see this intro for Neptune? I don't think we did. Land of Purple Progress. Neptune. Why purple? League has VoIP, it's just off by default, and I'm pretty sure. No, it only has VoIP for party members. It doesn't have it for the people that you just randomly find in a game. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Bot roll bounty. Recommended level 18. Client, the Neptune Defense Force. There are countless illegal discs produced in Evil Cave. Evil Cave? This is going to drive more residents away from our land. Please, someone help us get rid of them. Bot roll bounty. Truth about urban legends. It's just the usual sticker picture book. Sticker picture booth, but with a surprising anti-flirt function. Hmm? I see some lights. Over there. It's an arcade. No, we're not stopping. I didn't even say anything yet, Ippy. But that thingy at the entrance. Yep, it's a sticky pick booth. Sticker pictures? Is that a couple leaving? I bet they were taking 40 pictures in it. Is there something wrong with them getting along? A police guy is approaching them. He's all blah 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 with the boyfriend. What? He's getting taken into custody. Weird. They didn't look like they were all that suspicious. Could it be? What's up with this serious business? I've heard security cameras set up at ATMs can detect wanted criminals. Doubt that's the case here. Looks like he turned in a lost item and the owner all popped up and whatever. The lady's smiling and shaking his hand. So, you're one of them conspiracy buffs, Ippy. You like urban legends and that jazz? What was that about? Can't be in there, they'll either flame me or hit on me. Oh yeah, I forgot, you're a woman. Yeah, nobody can be trusted in voice chat when a woman gets on mic. Frick the video game industry. Then we wonder why chicks don't play video games, bro. Engine protect me? Question marks. I would, but as I mentioned, me speaking in voice gave me anxiety of using it at all. We're both cooked. Bruh. Her dream. The party's influence on Gust was subtle, but significant. For herself and her dream, what path will she take? What was Gust's dream?
Looking for us? Yes, I have favor. A favor? To ask us? I want to join party. So I travel with you. Why? Did something happen? I want to gather ingredients around world and make items to help world. I thought it'd help traveling with you, who find Erd Crystal. I won't be trouble. Promise. Please, let me come. Our journey isn't always safe. Sometimes we get ambushed by a pale, weird-looking lady. Is that okay? Goth, no problem for Gust.
Hey.
What do you say, Nep Nep? Iffy?
She's totally welcome. The best things while traveling are buddies. More the merrier. Just don't eat my secret snacks.
I've no objections either. She can help manage the finances.
Thanks!
Gust has joined the party. Oh, for real? Okay, I didn't make it this far when I first played. I thought that the whole party would be like Neptune, Compa, IF. guessed. Hello? Ability discount. Oh, you don't do anything. I see. Cool. I appreciate it, Gust. More like a frickin' gust from my backside. Frick this game. That's what a heroine is. Oh wait, no, I should go for... What am I looking for? It was... Bot roll bounty? Yeah, bot roll bounty. Times I tried speaking, I was told to shut up and that my voice is annoying. So I was just like, yeah, no. Since then I use pings and just text. Damn. Nope, don't enter that. Roll bounty. Not you.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
All's well that ends well.
So Gust really isn't gonna do anything, huh? I don't activate my mic because my very gay music is loud and on speaker. Is the problem that the music is loud, or the problem that the music is gay? Or is it both? It's 2026, you're allowed to be gay now.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
Oh, it's in the center of the room. I wasn't expecting that. What's in the box? Muscle figure? If this doesn't look like Ultimate Muscle when I mouse over it, I swear to God. What the hell? Ugh. Just a figurine of a macho-looking man. The muscle details are amazing. Why this guy got like a whole 12-pack? What's going on? Oh yeah, by the way, Invisible versus fighting game is adding the alien guy, the one-eyed one. Oh, cool. There will be another beta in April. I'm not sure. I still can't touch it. I need to catch up on the series. Open beta for Xbox Series X/S, PS5, April 9th to 11th. Don't know if you have an access to any of these. No, I don't.
Here I come.
That's whatever. Wait, so you just cannot play the game until you catch up? Pretty much.
So, I'm pretty good, huh?
I'm still on Season 1, and we're about to have, like, Season 3, right? Or no, Season 3 finished. Which Mon Hunt will we play this Friday?
That's my
I was thinking about just starting up Monster Hunter Wilds, even though it's not going to look pretty. The most I can get without streaming is 30 frames. I don't know if I can still maintain those 30 frames while streaming it.
Pay attention.
Even getting owned by his own lazy question marks. Second hit missed that. Why?
I've got this. I'll get you from the front. Here I come.
Oh damn, actual Monster Hunter on a Friday. Oh wait, you're talking about my own laziness involving not finishing the Invincible seasons. It's not so much laziness. Well, I guess it is, because I just didn't watch them when they released initially, and I don't know. I guess I kind of feel like it's a big commitment if I were to go and try to watch them now.
Did you think that was it?
Oh damn, actual Monster Hunter on Friday. Is it going to be a fighting game this Saturday or a deadlock or something? I don't know. Still waiting for actual fighting game on Saturday. Then starve! Oh, what?
Good job! Everyone gets a pat on the back.
I didn't realize I was supposed to be pulling monsters that were here. Hope there was nothing important in that dungeon. Base story. That's what a heroine is! An elderly man is cornered by a monster in such a hopeless situation. There is still one who has not lost hope. Is this gonna involve the one chick again?
Help! Someone! Anyone!
Never thought a strong monster like this would appear so close to town.
No time to waste, brah. Let's go. We got lucky the monster picked that helpless old man as its target.
Wow.
Yeah, brah. Sucks to be him, but he's taking one for the team.
Alright.
So someone, please.
Wait!
Who's there?
The dashing heroine appears to save the helpless old fart. Don't worry, oh aged one. I am here to rescue you.
I'm not gonna lie, I like this girl. Sucks to suck, bruh. You guys remember the show 16? It was on Cartoon Network for a while, about a bunch of 16-year-olds that would just dick around in a mall. How much better has Wilds run for you since the performance patches? I got 10 more frames. I was only able to hit 20 before, and then now I have everything still set to low, but I'm only able to hit 30. Alex is not out next week. What? Doesn't he release on the 17th? He's out the week after this one, isn't he? Even with all those silly DLC checks in town, I never noticed any dips. Remember Johnny Test and whip cracking sound effects? God, I wish I didn't. Kill me? Why?
Heroine, huh? She's dressed pretty provocatively.
Okay.
Brah, she's got no tits.
Oh, nice washboard. Or is it a cutting board? What a cruel joke.
Is this the announcer dude from Catherine? Please tell me that this guy playing the older brother in this game is not the same as the announcer for Catherine.
Hey there! How can you speak thusly of a heroine?
Sorry, but those images just kept popping up in our heads.
Jeez, boys. So this is the demon threatening these fair lands? I shall be your opponent today!
Okay, brah, let's bolt.
Yeah!
That monster was a slice of easy pie. Now then, you two! How could you try to flee, leaving a frail old man to be eaten? Huh?
They ran off while you were fighting.
Bastards. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine, thanks to you. Saving me will make you look like my friend, or maybe a caretaker.
I
Is
don't
that
know
bad?
who you are or what you do, but I cannot ignore someone in need. That's the call of a justice keeper.
Now, Mr. Monster, brace yourself! Huh? Aw, it's dead already.
She beat us to it again.
Hello, fair citizens. I decided to quell the monster threat on your behalf.
Thank you.
I realize I just got here, but I must go. Justice can never rest. If we're lucky, let us meet again. Up, up, and away!
Okay. Bye-bye, Miss Heroine.
Slice of easy pie, what the actual heck? Why are these the lines that bother you the most? Well, the MCs of this game gotta be girls. Because girls are great. That's crazy. Right after International Women's Day, no less. I can't believe this, Girl Locker. I thought we were better than this. Lost employee. 200. Nope. Sorry, Neptunian. So... nothing to do on Lean Box, nothing to do on the station, only things to do on Louis. So I guess we're moving to Louis. Frick woman, it's Mario's day now. Can he say that? That is what I do. Don't you mean woman singular? Given that you have a wife? I remember 16, don't remember ish about it though, other than bro that worked at the smoothie stand. I don't remember... Wait, one of the main characters that worked at the smoothie stand? Because I don't think they did that. There was... The whole bit about one of them is that they couldn't hold a job. There was one guy that worked at a movie theater. One of them that was just like a rich girl that got her credit card declined at some point and then just ended up with these,
Oh boy, whatever.
commoners.
I guess I have some time.
And there was a goth chick, but I don't remember what she... I think she worked in a clothing store. Yeah, my wife is one of the women. I feel like it shouldn't be one of, and just the.
Remember me as a wind on game industry's battle.
Maybe that's just me, though. I ain't gonna tell you how to have your relationships. The harem grows. Why you assume that I got that much game, man? I don't know, man. I don't know your life. Sounds more decorated than mine. Also, I'm old and a trucker. A lot of chicks are into that. You know how freaking angry I get whenever I hear about chicks going on about being into these gross fat dudes, and then I'm just like, I'm skinny and I go to the gym and I got toned muscle, but what's it all for if you're all just gonna go for the guy that looks exactly the opposite of me? Also, Gert Locker, do not take that as me saying that you're like gross and fat. Because I see that it's very easy to assume that I went in that direction, and I didn't. It's okay, I'm gross and fat. No, no you're not. No, you're not, bro. I just... Oh, bro, this isn't what I meant. Strong just said gross fat dude to truckers. Damn, that's not what I was talking about. That wasn't about Gert Locker. That was about what I've heard from some chicks. The point that I'm getting here is that there are chicks into every kind of dude, not that truckers are gross and fat. No, I really am, like, no cap. I got that dad bod. Chicks are very into dad bods, but, like, they're not, like, gross and fat. Not every dad dude is gross and fat. Maybe the fat part, question mark, but not, like, gross, you know? I don't know anymore, dude. I don't... Cut the mic. Cut the mic. What's up, Hermit? Bro, what is this convo? You know where you are. Good ear. When Compa drops her change, Gust's secret skill is discovered. I mean, you're the one that dug this grave? True.
Oh no! I dropped my change! Better pick it up quick!
Oh boy. Are you fat and under 180 centimeters? Then you do not deserve to live. Quote StrongmanSteven. Nobody checks me though, I don't actually know how to be fat. Nobody checked me though, I don't actually know how to be fat. Dude, same. My metabolism works too well for me to get fat. I've been eating a whole bunch of bread, now I'm thinking like, damn, at some point I'm gonna get fat, aren't I? Because apparently bread makes you fat. And then I look at my stomach and I'm like, nope, that's still flat as a board. You got two problems. You look like a paperweight and you're short. Okay. Technically, if you can get enough muscle, you can be good fat. Any other group of people you despise, Strange, like longsword users? He said people. Everyone hates those guys. He says this, and when he's 40, he won't know how to stop gaining weight. I mean, if I'm anything like my brother, I'll be fine. Longsword users, not people, confirmed. Yeah, it's been confirmed. Thank God I'm fat and above 180 centimeters, I can continue living. Jones treats longsword users like how I treat mud puppets? They're called mannequins, sir.
One, two, three, four. Okay, that's all of it. Compa, you dropped 5. Look more carefully. Are you sure? I don't see any. Oh, there it is. Wow, those are some eyes you've got, Gust. I didn't see them fall, though. How did you know there were 5 coins?
The sound. Gust, guess how many coins are in my hand by the sound?
Yo, what?
7. All from Metal Game.
Amazing! You even knew what kind of material the coins were. That's perfect skill for gambling. So, Gust, you want to go make some money tonight?
Okay.
IF, children should not gamble, no matter desire for money.
Get her to Vegas ASAP. You know, recently I've really been appreciating my hearing. Because I keep thinking back on, like, it did feel nice at Holiday Matsuri to run into my Kamiyoshi just because I was able to, like, recognize a voice, you know? I just hope that nobody interprets that as creepy. Guise of cringe. Hermit, what do you enjoy so I can shame you for it? That's what you call a father? What is this about? You didn't make it creepy, it's fine. Did I make it creepy? You want, like, a list? Honestly, no. It would be too much effort to try to come up with a way to shame you. Yeah, well, Gunlance users are virgins. Not like the real men Lance mains. Yeah. Everyone here should be grateful for their health while they have it. I believe most of, or at least I would like to believe that most of us are. PSA, bows are for weirdos. Friends don't let friends use bow. Hides 5k bow hunts in GU. What the heck? Not too much though. If you hear same voice enough, it's obvious you'll recognize it. This, I'm almost 40 and it's starting to fail. Ooh. The daredevil of hunting women. Don't say it like that, bro. I just like being able to recognize someone's voice. I just appreciate that because, like, I don't, dude. Like when being able to clock, like, okay, yeah, Kokonoe and Tsubaki have the same voice actress. That was a nice feeling. And then I don't know. Also being able to clock, the guy that voices Majima in Yakuza also has a part for one of the characters in the Trigun anime. Evil hands force a father and daughter apart, but our heroine won't let injustice slide. Go, heroine, never lose, no matter your flatness. Stop, stop, stop!
Accepted! We're taking your little chef with us. She'll cook in nothing but an apron.
Excuse me? We can't just start with this, man. Who the hell starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. And yet you missed that Hope was Phineas. Your hearing ain't that good. I didn't miss that Hope was Phineas. That was not a hearing problem. Because I recognized that I had heard the guy before. I didn't have the memory of Phineas being the same guy. I guess you could say it's a failing on hearing when I didn't recognize that the voice actor for Phineas and Hope was the same guy that played Greg in Everybody Hates Chris. That one's like I wasn't paying enough attention. Strode when he recognizes a woman's voice, let the devil out. I think that's the weakest alt-pop voice line in the game, IMO. Kind of looks like Phineas IRL too. Damn! Don't gotta do the man like that. Wait, aren't these the two dudes from before that abandoned the old guy?
My restaurant? Money? I'll give you anything but my daughter.
Our sales should increase if we use her as sexy advertising for our restaurant. Don't worry. We'll only use her for our marketing until she makes us enough money.
Someone please come save my daughter!
Like anyone would hear you. This isn't a comic book.
Hey you, right there! Yeah, you! Those with hearts tainted with darkness will never understand what it's like to be a father!
Who's there?
How many characters like this has the voice actress for Chie played? Because we have Nisa, Chie, I think the same person voices Blackheart in this same game, but she's not really like the kung fu kick people kind of character.
I've no name to give to you cretins but justice.
Oh, you're the unzipped shirt flatty from the other day. Sup?
What are you trying to prove by wearing such a revealing outfit? Aren't you embarrassed? Cole?
Those brothers! Don't you dare speak of my glorious chest like that! I'll never forgive you. I'll take you both to the cleaners and bleach your souls pure once more!
Come on, brah. Let's show this flatty heroine what we're packing.
Unzips dick.
Okay. I mean, those can't even be A cups. Do they make double A?
How incriminating.
I'll kill you! Damn it!
I didn't think this joke would continue for this long. I really thought we would drop this at some point.
Well, well. How should I enact my final dose of justice upon you two?
Damn! I can't believe No Boob managed to beat us. Maybe I was staring at her flat stomach. That's not too bad.
Oh my god! I was gonna say the no boob line kinda tickled me a little bit just because of how blunt it was. And then I just wasn't expecting that last bit.
Shut up! How could we lose? Those things are like little hills on the horizon of a giant field.
Are these the lips that keep flapping and blabbering about my bubbies? Huh?
Stop it! A heroine shouldn't torture the citizens she's sworn to protect.
What are you doing to my little bra? Look, the folks you saved are totally appalled by your actions. And flatness.
Ah! Oops! I lost my composure.
Thank you.
Very much? Look out! A monster! It's coming into town!
What? I must do something before it causes any havoc.
Brah! It's our chance to run!
We failed. But let's get out of here.
Ta! I won't let a single monster into this town, not while I'm still standing.
Oh, hello. We managed to beat that monster already, so don't fret.
You girls beat me to it this time. I thank you for protecting the people with your burning hearts of justice.
Is this character wearing a backpack? I'm only now realizing. Is that where the wings are coming from? Okay. I thought the wings were just part of her.
Oh, please. We only did what was necessary. You're a flat... Sorry, phlegm. Flattering us.
Looks like I'm no longer needed. A heroine must leave briskly, before she cries. I'll see you again, should fate allow our paths to cross once more.
Okay, bye-bye.
There you are, Compa. Who are you talking to?
With Miss Heroine from before. She just left.
Already? Busy as usual, huh? I wanted to ask her something important.
I'm sure she'll be back again when danger strikes.
Hopefully it doesn't happen too soon.
This is your man, Stronge. This game, man. Flat is justice. Okay, the duality of chat. Bro doesn't know the type of game he's playing. I do know. I thought I did. Sometimes it just hits me with something I wasn't ready for, like the guy saying something about her stomach. Because I didn't think that we appreciated stuff like that back in 2013 when this game was made. This looks like someone's just horny posting in the game, man. I don't think it's very far off. Making fun of less busty or modest bust size is what weebs crave. Need to remember someone did read these voice lines out loud. They did, but it doesn't sound like they were completely... Doesn't sound like their heart was completely into it. Which I guess is fine. Gotta start somewhere, I suppose. Yep. So we starting from hell? This isn't hell. This is... purgatory. If Stronge ever decides to voice act, he might have to do some dirty deeds before he does the big stuff. I was thinking about... like, a friend of mine showed me... like a casting call for voice actors for this one, for the pilot episode of this one, show called Public Access Purgatory. And I was thinking about actually signing up for that. And there was a character that's supposed to sound like monotone and condescending. And I was thinking like, yeah, I kind of want to voice this guy. Let's go. I want to give it a try. Let's go. Let's go. I got a good mic. I got a good me. I don't have very much range. But I definitely know how to sound monotone. Maybe I know how to sound condescending. But then I read further into that character and it's like, they have a British accent, and then I was thinking, oh, frick. Here it is. There's the catch. Condescending? No, not you. I can do condescending. Do it then. I need a line or something. I don't know, man. Give us a British accent for the fans. I don't even know where to begin with a British accent, dude. Dude, there are some lines of a certain character lapping in Resident Evil Code Veronica that sound exactly like Steven lapping whenever he reads voice lines. Can't wait for him to finally stream that game. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I'm on Mac, no... I'm on Mac, no Emmets? What the hell is an Emmet? Oi mate, we suckin' Winkies tonight at the pub? What does that mean? Emotes, you simpleton? Okay, dude. Whatever, man. British people be like, good heavens, I'm arriving. You need to drink a certain amount of hot tea before you can talk British? British, I see. Even just read the following. Oi, mate, you got a license for that illegal Kingdom Hearts game? Can you do any accents? I'm too afraid to try, lest I be labeled a racist. While the party continues to fight monsters, the hands of the Overlord begin to cast shadows over game industry. Oh, is there like a... I didn't realize that would be a dungeon event. Oh, not a dungeon. 2026, it's okay to be racist? Don't remind me of the truth like that, please. Please, God. The best accents are the ones that are racist. Okay, how do I do a racist accent and not face backlash? That's what I care about. Second floor and fourth floor. Foreign hazard. Quality certification. $25. 700. 600. 400. So the only thing that I even might be able to do at all is to the second floor. I'll try it after this. This Snow Forest, another attacker. Sound like Uncle Ruckus? That's not exactly an accent. That's like slurred speech. I'm a Frost?
Whoa, another stalker. What's up with your laugh? Seriously, what do you want?
Right, you wouldn't remember. I am the notorious Overlord Momus's messenger. Your act is a grievous sin against the great Overlord. You'll go no further until you face your punishment.
Oh, we're just fighting. If Borat can do it, so can you. Hell, we also got the dictator. Who? Looking. Surely you're looking at my face and not the pair of boobs that was next to my face. Right?
Show 'em.
Dual edge. Yeah, sure. Okay, no, you're beatable. You're very beatable.
If I can put them in
Winnable.
That's it.
I'll go as
There was a face.
Can you read my moves?
No. Okay, maybe this... No, how much more damage are you going to take after your guard is crushed?
All right, getting better.
That's the question.
Can you read my moves?
My controller! 555. 534.
This one's powerful.
That's it.
Don't question, or you'll lose.
Maybe this isn't possible. Hang on. Frick. I'll do my best. Combo link. Don't one-shot her. Oh! Ah! Okay, dude.
I'll go as much as I can.
Yeah, this fight isn't possible.
I'll shoot. One more. Too smart.
Not bad.
Not where we are.
Can you drop this?
That's it.
Can you
What are we
read my
looking at? You know how we just had 2 different scenarios in the game play out about a character's boobs?
Did you think that was it?
Remember how my chat is comprised of mostly men? And while we'll judge an entire bit based around a character having a flat chest, we'll still decide to stare at another character that doesn't have a flat chest?
This one.
Not bad.
Huh?
You
I'll go as much as I can.
you from the basket. I'll go as... I've got...
All right.
Is this possible at all? No, because this kills Neptune. Yep.
How embarrassing.
There she goes. He's not dead.
Not bad.
Did you think that
You're low. Then you kill me. I can't. But I saved before that. About to get some Chinese soup dumplings. Stuff is gonna be fire. God, I wish that were me. What's up, Oka? Oomph got cooked. Yeah. So this means that I gotta do a dungeon that is like around the level 25, but you're level 24, 23, and 23. And then Gust is whatever this is. He just doesn't fight. So Sealed Labyrinth, or World Labyrinth level 4, level 2, not 4. 4 is the level 600 dungeon. Came back from class to just see that. You know where you are. Save scumming? This isn't save scumming. This is this game being from 2013, and when you lose, you go back to the last save. Modern gaming has babied the modern gamer.
Ready to go treasure hunting?
Yeah, the game doesn't expect you to lose. Yes, it does. I can assure you it does.
I'll make all of you proud. Shot shot. Go. Put some power into it. My turn's not over
How
yet.
come you're so weak? This is a level 25 dungeon.
This'll sting.
I get the Neptune's level 24, but you should be stronger than that.
Another one's coming.
Come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger than that.
Our party rules.
Wait, what? What's up?
I'ma break it.
If you go to JP, you're going alone? I don't have any solid plans of going to JP at all, but the plan would be hopefully to not go alone. I don't have the kind of money to finance that.
This is pretty good.
That sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen, bro. Going to jail? What?
I'm nervous.
Why? I feel like the obvious answer is the one here. Racism?
No running.
I went to JP alone as well. You're Korean.
Bet you can't beat my status. All right, one more. Shocky shot. Hey-ya. I won't go easy.
Outsider weeb arrested for trying to riz a maid with fighting game talk.
No running.
What does he mean by that? I don't know, man. Yeah, being an Asian is low-key a debuff, though, because everyone assumed I was Japanese.
Can you read my
That's what I was getting at, though, because, like, I mean, I know there's a feud between Japan and Korea, but if you can get by with everybody thinking that you're Japanese and you don't specify, then they're not going to immediately hate you, right? Or be scared of you. I feel like I'm going to walk the streets of Japan and people are going to be scared of me. Hate? Yes, hate! Don't think Strong is Japanese. Oh, scared? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. See? There you go. It's right here.
I hope we'll find something nice.
Frick. What do you mean? What the heck? I'm afraid to pop Kompa's thing for, like, fighting a bunch of monsters. That wasn't a euphemism. I was not talking about... Before any of you assume, I'm not talking about popping...
I hope we'll find something nice.
Like a cherry or something. I'm talking, like, this right here. I'm talking the bell thing. For fighting a bunch of monsters. Snow.
Don't underestimate my syringe, or you'll be sorry.
No one was thinking that? I know at least one of you was thinking that. Who says popping cherries anymore? What year are you from? Oh yeah, you weren't there for like the one instance of me saying that in Expedition 33. Bunk.
Easy. Who's next?
Oh hey, Centaurs making some progression armor. Nice. Hmm? Oh, Cenotar. I see. Haha. Cenotar's crab. Monster Hunter. Everything comes back to Monster Hunter. I'm gonna frickin' do it. I'm gonna do it, Shaggy. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna frickin' do it, Shaggy. We can get out of the dungeon, no prob. But...
Here, Mr. Monster. Don't be shy.
this will be fine.
Pleased to meet you.
As long as you follow social rules, you should be fine. I mean, I think... My issue would be, like, getting isolated because everyone's too afraid to talk to me. And then I try to talk to somebody and then they curl up. That's what I wouldn't want.
Here I come.
Huh?
If I can put one more.
No one's going to talk to you like a random encounter. Chandra, what societal rules do you know? Apparently none.
I need to go test. Can you read my moves?
Just use your women hunting hearing to put them at ease.
Mine.
I hate it here. I hate it here so much.
Did you think that was it? Too bad.
Oops! Nope, don't do that. That's what you're looking for? Just stay out of Japan? The point would be... What do you mean no one would just come to talk to me? If I'm in a place where, like, our interests align, why would they not talk to me? If I'm... I told you the encounters that I had at Holiday Matsuri, I was in front of a freaking Tetris cabinet, and someone came to talk to me because they wanted to play Tetris with me. Frick! I messed up because of you. It's your fault, Hermit. Hope you're proud of yourself.
One more. Here I come.
These Varpals better not kill somebody. Alright. Alright. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Yeah, talking to people randomly. That's what the average Japanese person does. Especially to a foreigner. Everything is fine. I am okay. I am not going to get rage baited by a faceless figure in Twitch chat.
Here's a strong one.
Little bro, it's not bait. I'm trying to help. I didn't ask for your help.
Here I come. I'll get you from the front. You can that. I'll go as much as I can. Here I come. Pay attention.
Thinking maid cafe is your only move? Nah, man. I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna find any sort of chicks, and we're gonna talk, and we're gonna immediately hit it off. We're gonna be both fine. Don't kill. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. No healing. Alright, cool. I don't need healing. Healing's for suckers, I guess, or something.
Can you read my move? This is a bonus.
Shirley.
This is powerful.
Just ask your brother for tips. I don't need any tips. This is still going. This encounter is still going. That's not good. That's fine. This one's easily dealt with, because I can kill them without too much effort with Neptune.
One more. Too slow.
Pip, just don't be yourself. I don't know how to be anyone else.
This is our true power.
I can still get stronger.
5th shot. Neptune. Equipment. Nope, not that. Combo skills. So we all know that 5th shot is going to use gun. So let's make it so that on the X string, instead of just a bunch of X's, 5th shot and 3rd shot are the same. This does switch. Never mind. Why does that do switch? What the hell? Now what? Oh, you don't have... No, wait, because that's off the X string, that's why. X triangle, X, X? X circle. No, wait. The string that I would do would be like X triangle... Oh, yeah, this was a thing. X triangle, X, charge shot level 1 into 3rd shot. So you don't have any... No, you do. Jumping arts. Ugh! And this is Neptune break. Okay, so then there's nothing to do there.
Boom!
We already opened the secret chest. So there's no point in running this character anymore, right? Yeah, no, none at all. Boss Conquest. There's that guy. Just do the opposite of what your world naturally do. I'm curious if this man can hold a conversation that isn't about fighting games, Kingdom Hearts, VTubers, or anime. I won't need to have a conversation about anything else. Those are my interests. I'll guide it in that direction. If it strays, then clearly she wasn't the one for me. Oh, you're looking for the D-gens of Japan? I'm sorry? Never mind, I can't help.
We found an item.
What do you mean?
Boom!
And that's back to the entrance. So... back to where I came. Let's hope that I don't run into another encounter. Honestly, I don't know why I'm still running Compa. I do know why. I'm still running Compa as front to piss off specifically Eva because she hates the running animation. Wow. How vindictive. I think that is a very accurate word to describe me.
Don't underestimate my syringe, or you'll be sorry.
You just hate me, don't you? No? Oh, we ain't getting out of this alive. Transform. Frick. Third shot? Are you weak to earth? Tumbling. Basic attack. Don't kill Compa! Did that do 2k? Bruh.
It's only over if I give up.
All right.
You don't have too much health. You just...
This is a bonus.
Damn.
Home. Did you think that?
One-shot lunatic.
Come with me.
Oh wait, that probably was from like an item or something. I know that we can't do that. Throw a soft lock in a game from 2013. I feel like those would be pretty easy to soft lock yourself in. So I start in the dungeon. I do start in the dungeon. Alright, so since I know that I cannot take the boss on of this place, I guess I'll just do whatever. I'll just go and find the...
I hope we'll find
I'll
something
pick up
nice.
all of the items that I know are in here, and then I'll just leave. Boss that I can't fight. Wall that I gotta
Ready
break.
for a battle? Looks tough, but we can do it.
Okay, so like, you didn't show up the first time. You better not one-shot us. I swear.
Pay attention.
Oops.
Oh, God.
Do not.
Not yet. I pushed myself too much.
I can't load. Just kill us.
Not bad.
Stop healing. Why do you only heal when I want you to die?
How embarrassing.
Right. Like I said, I just gotta work my way around. And then I saved right before I did the Compa Bell thing, right? And then leveled, didn't I? We love grinding XP.
I'ma break it.
Yeah. There must be a dungeon that I must have forgotten about. I like this area do the music. I think this music gets kind of grating. 2 more days of work. Oh boy.
I'ma break it. Don't underestimate my syringe, or you'll be sorry. My turn's not over yet. Chubby chop. This'll sting. Bet you can't beat my stats. My turn's not over yet.
I like this area, but it's strictly because, for some reason, this is the only place with a stable frame rate.
This is our true power.
Damn, I quit just in time. New anime season starts soon. Isn't most modern anime whack? Maybe that's just me. I just remember I hear non-stop complaints about anime nowadays.
What's this? I can already see this ending. No running. Go!
I only watch a few series, as I know Classroom of the Elite is on season 4 in a week. I just accidentally... Oh, frick me. I did. Oh!
Get ready.
It's fine, the Varpal won't kill anyone. Just make me use some of my... Damn, if that were a crit on an element that it's actually allergic to, then that would have been better.
Question, or you'll lose.
Frick. I don't remember what I was saying. Something about reflex, I think? Healing? It don't matter.
This is our true power. Ooh, I'm gonna level up.
I read the light novel, so I'm excited. I know ReZero and Chainsaw Man are in a week too, but I don't care for them. ReZero's still getting seasons? But people love Chainsaw Man, ReZero's too long and boring to me. I don't know anything about ReZero.
I'm nervous.
I tried to read the beginning of Chainsaw Man, and then I just kind of fell off. I don't remember where.
My turn's not over. I'm
On their, like, 60th volume or something. Like, bruh, and that stuff. Did you say the same thing about the Dragon Ball series? And if not Dragon Ball, then Gundam. And if not Gundam, then Conan. And if not Conan, then... what the hell else? Ugh. Yes, stop remaking that stuff. What series is Die? Oh. High-Five Radio, what you got for me? Ooh, an update from the Planeptune Defense Force on the troll subjugation. Looks like the land is slowly having peace restored. It's an ongoing effort, so if anyone is confident enough to help, please do. Here's a letter from the screen name Griffin Hunter, from Leanbox. Hello, 5PB. Have you heard of griffin hunting? It's a popular Leanbox activity. You exercise with friends and bring peace to the land. You should try it. It sounds fun. Maybe I'll try it if I get the chance. Who wants to come with me? That's all for today. Goodbye for now, everyone. This show was brought to you by Lady Blackheart. Okay, so part of me wants to look at the other landmasses to see what other dungeons I can do, but another part of me is thinking, that's gonna take forever. I just need to remember. I know that there's a number of level 25 dungeons that I can still do, or still need to do, but I don't know which ones I actually can do. Mostly because you see these levels. Oh wait, unless there's like... I think there's an optional dungeon somewhere with one of the Manaphies that I can kill for EXP farming. Probably. That would get IF and Compa up to a better level, and hopefully Neptune. No, keep going is starting to get good, yeah? And what if I do? And what if I do continue playing this game right now, Dog the Dog? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Like you said, the more you play, the faster it will go away. Good point. Good point. Glad I made it years ago. Anyway, let me turn my console off. And then let me do this. You know, I have it set so that the console audio plays on this source. Maybe I should turn that off. Anyways, time to go pick up my Chinese. Crazy how you timed it right before I rate a VTuber. Weird, it's like you dislike VTubers or something. Anyways, time to go play Deadlock. I do dislike VTubers? Aren't you a VTuber? Maybe? Really makes you think. What the heck? Suggested collabs myself? Yeah, okay, dude. Sure, Twitch. I'll get right on that. I gotta print this frickin'... Not print screen. I'm screenshotting this. What the... Okay. Sir Soul Sal sent me a screenshot of Triple Z, where you're in the movie theater with frickin' Cecilia. That means that this character has to become playable. If she doesn't become playable, I'm about to... I'm about to go to frickin'... to Hoyoverse headquarters, and who knows what's gonna happen next. You're also in the movie with Sweetie. Who? You're getting baited? Who the hell is Sweetie? He's gonna bring a hammer. Sweetie's another NPC and has been for over a year. Is she the dumpling shop chick? Frick. Who's doing what? Also, I want you to know, he said she's hot. And he's right. She is hot. Why we got the good character designs on the non-playable characters? Messed up. Northern Lions playing Slay the Spire 2s, and Treya's just chatting at the moment. And apparently about to collab with some people. Savi is playing Elden Ring. Glass Cannon. Is she doing the 10 Vigor build like me? I hope so. 2D Kiri is playing Dark Quest 4. Sif Avalana is playing Mugenics. Nikkei Nada is playing, I don't know what, Mario Party. Oh, cool. Nitya Nil is playing Fallout New Vegas. Starly is playing Minecraft. I don't know who to send you to. Raymomo is playing Minecraft. Did I say Kieran already? Mario Galaxy 2? Slay the Spire? Snore? What the heck is wrong with Slay the Spire? You telling me that stream yesterday wasn't entertaining to you? What is this from? Is this Metal Gear Solid? Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, Way to Fall. I don't remember hearing this song. Snore, ban that guy. Fight in chat. Everyone's playing it, and to be honest, I don't understand why it's not visually exciting. It's not supposed to be visually exciting. You don't need to be... Not every game needs to be like flashing lights and bouncing off walls. The point is, you have a deck, and you have a thing that the enemy's gonna do, and you plan what you're gonna do in response to what the enemy's gonna do, and you make sure that you build the consistency in the deck that you can just do that. It's like... Americans when they don't see a video game with a ball or a gun. Wait, it's a card game? Yes. Ain't no way. What are you ain't no waiting for? My man said trash. Guys, I don't think they're pretending. I think I'm gonna send you guys to Nitya Nil. I don't think I've ever rated her. She's done! Never mind. Frick my Chungus life. Who can I send you people to? Could send you guys to Sif. Why not? Sure. Go watch Sif. What's up, Gonzi? It's my birthday. Let's go. Thank you for the subscription. Why are you giving me money? It's your birthday. What are you doing? Thanks. Happy birthday, my man. Same birthday as Mario. Oh, man. Alright, let me quit playing and pick up this Chinese food. See you, my mans. But, yeah. I'm gonna send you all to Sif. Where's the start raid button? Here we are. That's it. We're done. Tomorrow you will see me with 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sorry, that's at 10 a.m. Mental reset. Tomorrow you're going to see me 10 a.m. Eastern Standard with Hollow Knight Silk Song. Thursday you're going to see me same time Cyberpunk 2077. Friday, if I can tolerate Monster Hunter Wilds in 30 frames, then you'll see that. If I can't, then it'll be something else. Saturday, fighting game. Don't know which one, but fighting game. And this time I'm not baiting you, I promise. But yeah, if you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, then hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go organize a number of things. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.